why you.
It's remix music of Splash Hill Zone. Let's do this. I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit, I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit, super fucking speed boost, super boost. I had a seizure.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Do you want to play the fucking game? Alive and well in Israel. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Super Carl, you're on thin ice.
The shout out to my men super crazy. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. Do you want to play the fucking game? Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
What a dank sound. What is that? It is over here. What a dank sound. What is that? It is over here.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. The Ziggy Piggy is here. It's Super Hound's fault. All right, good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. It's the weekend, and it's a good weekend. And I hope that you guys are all having a good time, and I find you well today. Today is Saturday. Today is the 30th of October, 2021, and I'm Darkside Phil. and I welcome you here to my first of 2 gameplay streams for the day. Should be an interesting day. Especially this first stream is going to be very, very chill compared to a lot of the streams that I've been doing lately. And being the first major Lost Judgment stream that I've done in over a month. Like,
why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Over the course of October, you know, Lost Judgment was a really fun game that I played maybe 2-3 times a week at night. Made some good progress. At this point, I would assume we're about halfway through it or getting to the halfway point. Excuse me. I always thought that it was going to take several months to beat the game, and at this point, it seriously doesn't look like we're going to get any faster through it. You know what I'm saying? And that's fine. I always thought Lost Judgment would take probably 2-3 months to beat because I'll be balancing it with all the other stuff that I'm doing and the style that I play, which is basically enjoying as much of the side content that I can play and enjoy, as opposed to rushing through it, only doing the story, etc. I hope that you guys have seen in the playthrough so far with all these school stories that I've done. Okay? How much time I'm taking to get through the game and really enjoy the content. So, today will be fun because we're doing that as the main stream, you know, and then tonight, continuing on with my only second run in House of Ashes and trying to do alternate choices to keep everyone alive this time. It could be pretty interesting.
Fun!
Okay, I'm pretty excited to see what happens tonight. Of course, tomorrow is what everyone's waiting for. Tevin's fault. Really excited. It's Dark Dave's fault. The Halloween marathon event. And I am too, of course. You know, it's going to be a good time. And many games will be played. Food will be eaten. Costumes will be worn. A very festive, fun time tomorrow. All day long. Should be great. And then, of course, this week, a new game, too. Right? Which we don't know what we're doing yet. Really, it'll be determined tomorrow what new game I start playing on Monday. I was thinking about this last night. And I was like, you know, what game would I prefer to play? And I was thinking, well, Metroid Dread probably won't have much of a story. But I bet the gameplay would be outstanding because Metroid always has had great, solid, and addicting gameplay. And I was like, well, Guardians of the Galaxy is probably the opposite. Guardians of the Galaxy probably is really entertaining to enjoy the story and the dialogue, but I bet you the gameplay wouldn't be as good. You know, it would kind of be a little crappy, grindy, action-based stuff. Maybe, you know what I mean? But then I was like, oh man, I'm playing 4 horror-themed games tomorrow. And if you really look at the month of October, even though it's coming to a close, I haven't done much horror-themed stuff this year. You know, last year we had the Amnesia Collection.
No!
That had come out right before a new Amnesia game. So I played 3 Amnesia games back-to-back, plus there was Little Hope. So there were 4 horror-themed games all back-to-back in the month of September into October, and it really got us into the mood.
From PayPal.
This year, there hasn't been a heck of a lot at all. We had Alan Wake, which I guess you can argue is horror, but it's a game I've already played. And then we had Back for Blood, which I guess you can argue is horror, but not really. It's more of an action-based deal. And now we have House of Ashes. Yes, definitely House of Ashes is horror.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
But that's what I mean. Oh, yeah, guys are absolutely right. Someone just said, did I not put the webcam on? I forgot. You're absolutely right. I forgot. Hold on. I totally forgot to do it. Here we go. I'm not used to the new changes yet of having the webcam on for the pre-stream, so let me go ahead and switch over. There we go. What's up, everybody? Let's get the leaderboard here in the right position. Sorry about that. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. So, we didn't have a lot of horror this month, honestly. Like, there was nothing that was scary. Like, Alan Wake isn't scary, especially if you've already played it once. Back for Blood certainly wasn't scary. It was more waves and waves of enemies, right? House of Ashes, definitely horror game. But we only had 1. So I am glad that we're playing all horror-themed stuff tomorrow. But the question is, out of all the horror games that I'm playing tomorrow, is there one that will resonate enough with the audience that you guys will want to see me do a full playthrough of it? Because here's the thing. When I do these horror marathons on Halloween...
$110.09.
And by the way, I apologize. I'm trying to clear out my post-nasal drip. It's a pain in the ass right now.
Hint, hint, hint.
My left nostril's completely clogged.
swollen, sinus obstruction, and I got the post-nasal drip going. Delightful, right? So it'll clear up over the course of today's stream, but it is what it is. I deal with it, and hopefully it gets better. So anyway, when I play these Halloween marathons, it's great to do a variety of horror games, but it's kind of disappointing that some of them I only play once. I never get back to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's been multiple games that I've played, like Dino Crisis, or
Stop this!
Condemned, or, you know, there's these horror games. I play them for like an hour and a half. Okay, I see what they are. Kind of interesting. And then I never, ever go back to them at all, you know? So we never get to see them fully. And now, here it is, years later, people want to see them again. People want to see Silent Hill again. People want to see Condemned again because they liked it the first time, but I never got any further, you see? So, maybe the logical course of action then is to actually take one of the games from tomorrow that you guys like the most and play that as a full playthrough this week. Okay? So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens tomorrow during the Halloween event. If there's a game there that makes more sense for me to continue and you guys are liking it, then we'll just do that for the week. Okay? We'll do that and we'll balance that with Far Cry 6 for good variety. Okay? So, but let's see. That's what I mean. Like, people are like, why don't you do a poll? Well, I'm not going to do a poll because you guys don't even know all the games that are really eligible. There's a mystery game tomorrow. All right? That's in the mix that you guys don't even know what it is that could be eligible as well. So, see, Guts just says you got to do a full playthrough of Condemned. See? Some people are campaigning for me to do a full playthrough of Condemned, which I would be okay with this week. I'd play a full playthrough of it. As long as you guys like it tomorrow, I would balance that with Far Cry 6 for the week. And then the night streams would be Lost Judgment and House of Ashes. So it'd be a good variety of stuff, right? Okay. By the way, you know something I'm going to do right now? Let me switch over here for a second. I'm going to make some room on my hard drive. Oh, my camera's so huge you can't even see. I'm going to get rid of a few games. Okay? Now, these games I've already beaten, and the upload should be in the cloud. So I'm going to get rid of, let's see here. Let's get rid of Back 4 Blood. I'm curious how much hard drive space I'm going to have when I uninstall a few games. Let's uninstall Alan Wake. And let's uninstall Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Alright, I went from... You can't see it because the webcam is blocking. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win. Never lose. Almost 50% down to 36. So now I have 510 gigs free. These are the games that I'll continue to be playing over the course of the week. You know, Lost Judgment, Far Cry 6, House of Ashes, and then whatever the new game is, which we don't know yet. With Forza Horizon 5 coming up.
Go.
Okay.
Fatty fat fuck.
Pretty cool. And by the way, people freaking out. Why are you freaking out? You guys realize that those games can come back at any time, right? Like, what? Why are you freaking out exactly? Oh my god, people are being silly. Also, I don't know what just happened. I group selected something. I don't even know how I did that. There we go. Okay. The way that it works on Xbox is very different from PlayStation. On PlayStation, you have to set it up to basically do like cloud saving and backing up of your files overnight. For some reason on Xbox, it's like automatic. Like it just does it. So any game that you play there within like an hour, your save is already on the cloud and you're good to go. So I don't need to have to worry about, oh, I deleted those games and now all my save files are gone. It's not the case at all, actually. They stick around, so.
I don't
So
care.
anyway, yeah, I'm excited to see what new game is coming this week that we're going to play. I'll be honest with you, like, I'm kind of leaning towards a horror game. I kind of feel like I want to play, like, a full horror-style playthrough this week, but let's see what happens. I don't know if any of the games that I start playing tomorrow are going to hook people and want people to make me keep playing them or not, okay?
No!
Anyway, so let's talk, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Announcement. Oh, my nose is so screwed up today. Announcement. If you were here yesterday, okay?
From PayPal.
In regards to the members' goal, let's talk. The month of October was not the best month for gaming. Just being honest. Usually it's called Broketober because there's so many high-profile, crazy hyped AAA games coming out. There's no way you could possibly buy and play them all. This year was completely the opposite. There were very few high-profile AAA giant releases in October. Instead, it was remaster, re-release, HD upgrade, sequel to a franchise where every game's almost exactly the same. there really were no, must buy games this month. Just being honest, you know, I played a bunch of games that I enjoyed, but really it was mostly chill streams and stuff like that. Just completely different than what we usually have in this time of year. It really felt like a different kind of year. It didn't feel like this was the fall gaming season. Like it never really kicked in or picked up. So because of that, it was hard to get people to come to the streams and become members, you know. If this month had a bunch of high-profile new releases, chances are we would have had a natural influx of people who want to see the new releases, and maybe we would have more memberships. But it's not going to happen when I'm just sitting here playing remasters and re-releases constantly. Okay. So that being said, we're near the end of the month. There was no chance we were going to hit the membership goal. Okay. So I said, screw this. Let's just jump the gun and let's get stuff going early. All right. So as of now, it started yesterday, but as of now, we are officially working towards our Christmas member goal here.
Today's
on
been
DSP.
incredibly slow.
What does that mean? If we hit 300 memberships, total memberships, between right now and the end of November, so we have an extended amount of time for this to happen, but if we hit 300 members, which would be a record, right? I think that's the most we've ever had. The most we've ever had on the channel was like 290 or something like that.
Big. All I see
So that'll be our new record.
Big.
We will be doing the Christmas special marathon event. What happens during the Christmas special?
I don't have money to do it. I don't
First
have
of all,
money to do
I
it.
dress
I
up
don't
in
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Sweaters. I may get a new one this year, and usually I dress up with a Christmas hat and just do silly stuff. That's number one.
What do I
Number
do?
two, I drink, which I never do on stream ever.
What
But
do
I drink during the holiday events. Usually it's some beer, some eggnog, and sometimes even some whiskey or something like that, holiday themed. Okay. Now, in addition to that, we have a bunch of games that I play, and usually it's games that you guys nominate and vote. You have the ability to nominate and vote for a game that you'd like to see me play during that event, and just like the Halloween Marathon tomorrow, it could be a variety of stuff. Usually it's 3 to 4 games that I play over the course of the day, okay? So if we hit 300 members in the next month, we'll be doing the Christmas event guaranteed, all right? Now, there will be a Tier 2 member goal for the month of November. The Tier 2 member goal is 325 members. And if we hit 325 members... My wife just turned on the shower. If we hit 325 members during the course of November, then we'll be doing a double reward during that marathon event. First, there will be a special Feasting with the King, where I will order out some food during that event and do a live episode of that, usually cuisine that I'm not accustomed to eating. But in addition to that, there'll be a live DSP Tries It that will be holiday themed. So not only will you have holiday games and me drinking, but also a live meal and then a DSP Tries It near the end of the show. Okay?
Fun.
Cool, right? So, that's pretty awesome. And when does this event happen? Usually it happens either the weekend before or the week of Christmas. It never happens on Christmas because I want to spend the day with my family on Christmas. But usually it's right before then. So it's a cool special event that I like to do. So, if you've been holding off on becoming a channel member, you say, oh man, October's been kind of slow. I don't really want to become a member now because, you know, there's no chance of hitting the members goal for the month.
The Ziggy
Now,
Piggy's back.
things have changed. Now, your membership as of today will count towards the big event for Christmas that everyone likes and everyone wants to see happen. So please consider becoming a member of the channel. You get so many benefits, including the following. A highlighted name in chat. You get to ignore
I
the
need
slow
that
mode
money.
rules
I
of the
really
chat
do.
and
I
talk
need
however
that
much
money
you want.
to pay my
A cool
bills.
chat crown badge to show how long you've been a channel supporter. Access to all of my emotes on the channel. In addition to that, you get priority access to various things, including priority to get your question answered when I do my bi-monthly Q&A show, Ask the King, as well as the ability to nominate and vote on things for special events. In this case, for the Christmas event, you'll have a priority to nominate and vote on the games that I'll play during the event, and the members of the channel will be picking one of the games themselves. Okay? So there you go. Oh, my nose is bothering me today. This really sucks. Okay. Snow Cooper. Trying to get you in there with all your emotes. There you go. Okay. So anyway, yeah, many benefits to becoming a channel member. Please consider doing it. Don't hold off, especially if you're like, oh, man, we've done good in October. Good stuff's coming in November if you're not aware.
Look at
Forza
them.
Horizon 5 and the
Come
GTA
on.
collection
You
alone
gotta be kidding.
are going to be giant, great games. And then on top of that, Battlefield coming out later in the month. So even though there's not a high frequency of new games coming out in November, the ones that are coming out are going to be quite good and are going to be a lot of content. So I think that, plus, by the way, I should say this too. If November does slow down, and there's not a lot going on, and I have the opportunity, then I would definitely play some of these games that I've missed out on, like Metroid Dread or Guardians of the Galaxy, etc.
What do I
These
do?
games that I wanted to play,
very
and it was just too busy in
confused.
October when they came out, I will play them. So this is awesome that November is kind of like both a month with great new stuff, but also catch-up opportunities as well. Keep things positive. I didn't see your question. I was busy banning a troll and trying to get other comments approved. I did not see your question. I still don't see your question. I'm scrolling up. I must have totally missed it or something. Okay. So anyway, guys. Excuse me.
What do I do?
That's what's going on right now, okay? Let's outline the schedule so you guys know at least what to expect for the next week. Today, a major stream of Lost Judgment. This will be a nice chill stream, a relaxing stream for us where we can interact and have a good time with the game. We're about to head into a major story arc of the game. So I figured this is a great opportunity to do a major stream of Lost Judgment, because if we're going to hit a major story arc, you don't want to do an hour or two of it and you're stuck with unresolved story and you didn't get through it, right? So that's why I wanted to do this next, okay? That's number one. Number two, there's fun side content, okay? And the side content is going to be entertaining and fun and informative. And I'm excited for that. So hopefully you guys are really excited. That I'll do along with you. I'll try to balance it. We've got cool stories to do and all kinds of stuff. We'll see how today goes. It's going to be nice and chill. That's how it's progress. Later tonight, on the late stream, it's my second run in House of Ashes, and what I'm trying to do this time is keep everyone alive. In the first run, I did not do a good job of keeping everyone alive. Almost everyone died right away.
Thanks,
Like,
Derek.
seriously,
I
right
appreciate
away,
that.
almost everyone passed away. And I was like, wow, I really sucked ass. I made the wrong choices. This time around, my goal is to try to keep everyone alive. So we'll see how that goes later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow's the Halloween event starting at 10:45 a.m. in the morning. It'll run all day long. It'll be a great time with the costume reveal, ordering of food, which, by the way, you guys have been voting all week long on the type of cuisine that I will be trying for Feasting with the King. As of this morning, okay, 42% of you have voted Mediterranean food. That's about 10% in the lead. I don't foresee more people coming to vote in the next 24 hours and changing that, even though Filipino food is only behind by, like I said, about 10%. It would take about 200 people to vote to change that. It looks like it's going to be Mediterranean food. So tomorrow we'll be ordering Mediterranean food together on the pre-stream, and then I'll be trying out Mediterranean food, some things I've never had before. You know what else I found out Mediterranean food has? Because last night my wife and I were looking up the different cuisines. Baba ganoush. I didn't even know what baba ganoush was. I thought it was a funny word. Baba ganoush is Mediterranean cuisine. What it is an eggplant dish. I love eggplant. I'm Italian, and Italians absolutely love eggplant because it's a major part of their cuisine. I would love to try this eggplant dish.
I don't care.
You know? So I'm excited to see how it goes. Baba ganoush. So I'm probably going to try some baba ganoush with some falafel and other things. It's going to be exciting ordering from the menu to see what we're going to do. So that's going to be happening. Then we're going to have games. I'm going to be playing 4 different horror-themed games over the course of the day, including Silent Hill, Five Nights at Freddy's sister location, Condemned Criminal Origins, that's the game that the members chose, and a mystery game, a fourth mystery game.
Hogan's dick.
So 4 games, horror-themed, over the course of the day, plus the live edition of Feasting with the King at some point during that, okay? So it should be a great marathon, I feel. Good times, good variety of stuff we're doing, chilling, enjoying the scary vibes, okay? Then on Monday, I'm starting a new game. It's either going to be Metroid Dread, Guardians of the Galaxy, or one of the 4 horror games from Sunday. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Let's see the vibe that we get as I play these games tomorrow, and see if any of the games really are interesting and you want to see me continue them during the week, okay? Pretty cool. So Monday,
Thanks for the
new
money,
game.
stupid fuck.
Monday night,
You're not
the
Italian.
continuation of
Phil.
Lost Judgment. It'll be a late stream on Monday. Tuesday, the continuation of Far Cry 6.
If I could get
which
down
we're
on my
doing really
hands
good,
and
we're
knees
in
and
the
say
third
thank
major
you and
part of
still
the
be on
island right
camera,
now.
I would do it.
In the third group of gorillas, making great progress. Got good customized weapons now, and we're just kicking ass. So looking forward to more of that on Tuesday. Tuesday night, continuation of House of Ashes, the second run. And then on Wednesday, another helping of whatever the new game is, paired with more Lost Judgment. And that's my streaming week because I'm off on Thursday. And then basically next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, okay? Well, again, we'll be focusing in on the new game and Far Cry 6. And then on the 9th, which is... what day of the week is the 9th? Tuesday. Okay, so a week from this coming Tuesday is the premiere of Forza Horizon 5, which I'm very excited for. All reports are that it's the best Forza Horizon game ever made. And the reports are also saying that it's the best graphics like that people have seen on a console in a very long time. That it's really outstanding looking.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Couldn't even recommend
Pay
a
my
game
bills.
mode to play. They were like, it didn't matter if we played performance or what's the other one, like cinematic mode or whatever. They looked the same. Like, they look amazing. They both run at 60 frames. They both have insane detail. Like, we couldn't even really tell a difference, right? So that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. And then just a couple days later, it's the Grand Theft Auto collection. So we got a lot of stuff going on, guys, a lot. And I'm very excited for all this stuff. It's going to be a great month. Like, November, I'm really feeling positive about this month coming up and all the stuff we're going to be doing. It's going to be a good time, okay? I hope, because we're doing all this stuff, it'll convince you to become a channel member if you're not yet. Really. Because I want to get those numbers up. I want to see some growth. Sucks that we had stagnated growth. I had more growth over the summer playing, like, Fallout New Vegas than we had this month, because this month was all rehashes and remakes. It is what it is, right? Okay. Anything else? I was trying to think, are there any other housekeeping issues or any things that I really want to talk about today before we move on? I don't think so. And the thing is, like, right about now, I would talk about, like, gaming news, but I don't think there's much going on. Like, I've been following along, and I don't really see much or any gaming news going on. So, there's not much to talk about on today's pre-stream. Today may be an actually short pre-stream unless you guys have some things to discuss. What I guess we'll do, let me do my gratuitous plugs. Okay, we'll do my gratuitous plug segment, get this out of the way.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Topics of discussion or
Italian underscore from Poland underscore
so, ladies and
fake
gentlemen,
underscore
I'm an independent
fraud
content
underscore
creator.
question
What
mark
that means
hello
is I don't
hello
have
hello
any
hello
sponsorship, I don't have
hello
partnerships,
hello.
I don't team up with anyone. No one pays me money to advertise or shill their products. No one gives me games ahead of time, and I don't get...
We're soulmates.
In the stream. Oh, look at that. Nice highlighted message because I contributed via YouTube, okay? Memberships, super chats, super stickers are great ways to contribute to the channel and give it long-term support and growth. When you do those things, they do help the channel. I get benefit. It takes about a month to a month and a half because they have this behind-the-scenes kind of processing time for when you become a member or do a super chat or a super sticker. I get that like in the next month, okay?
I hate my job.
And I appreciate that. That is definitely consistent income. That's the kind of income that when I used to be on Twitch was very important to me because the sub income, the cheer income was that income I could depend on every month. Okay? I'm trying to build back to where I was on Twitch. So, membership, super chat, super stickers,
I need
help
that
with
money. I really do. I need that
like
money
the channel,
to pay my
contribute those
bills.
methods. But being very matter of fact with all of you, okay? The best way to contribute to this channel
Look how dumb they are.
is by tipping me. And there's two primary reasons why tipping is the best way to contribute. The first is because when you tip me, I get those funds immediately. A tip you give me today,
He said, Phil, you know,
will
we
literally
contribute to
pay
you, but it
for the
always seems
food
like
that
it's a
I'm
black
ordering
hole.
for
Because it
feasting
always
with the
seems
King
like no matter
tomorrow.
how much we contribute,
See?
you're always still
I
having
get it
problems.
immediately.
You're
I can
always
put
still
it
in
towards
debt
something
and,
like
and
that.
nothing's getting
okay?
better.
But in addition,
I agree with you.
When you tip me, all right, I get more of a cut of what you tip me than any other contribution. Because on the internet, whenever you contribute to anyone, there's always a middleman involved.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Okay? When you tip me, I get more of the tip than if you do the other contribution methods. So if you tip me, thank you in advance. That helps out more, by the way. Please, by all means,
from
keep becoming
PayPal.
members and keep doing super chats and super stickers because those help the channel too. And I know there's a lot of people who don't want to use PayPal, so those are other viable methods by which you can contribute, okay?
$110.09.
Now, since
from
tips are so
PayPal.
important, we have tips goals in effect. We've raised $50 of tips. It's Gunner glasses. If we have $100 of tips, I'll put on a hat of your choice. I'm not wearing headphones today. So, you know, we could do the camo, the digital, the fake hair, and the cowboy hat. Why not the pilot hat? I wore that last night. The M. Bison hat I wore for the Street Fighter stream. Okay? But the other hats would all be eligible for today. Okay? Excuse me. So, that being said, please tip if you can. That helps me. Thank you in advance. Now, one final thing, and I almost never mention this, but I feel like I should mention it because I always kind of push this to the back. If you are someone who's not watching this live stream, but you're watching this video on demand on YouTube, because I know hundreds, if not thousands of people
What do
watch
I
these
do?
videos every day, you could become a patron of mine on Patreon.
Thanks for the money,
And
stupid
that's a way
fuck.
that consistently will give me
This lollipop
support
scammed my
that you
Brazilian
don't
dollars.
ever have to get any kind of They don't care about, say, getting a pop-up on stream or anything like that. They just want to help out. So, check it out. Patreon.com/DarksidePhil. There are some perks that are available there. I don't really talk about them that much because, quite frankly, the only two perks that are really worth it at this point, if you do a $20 patron pledge, you get your question answered for sure on Ask the King, which is my bi-monthly Q&A.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Pledge, you get a private Q&A
From
video.
Jefferson
You get to ask me
Oliveira,
questions, and
I
I'll
am
make
an
a whole
independent
private video
content creator,
for you,
which means
answering
no
those
company
questions.
wants to sponsor my
It's like
toxic ass and
Cameo,
I have to
only
rely
way
on
cheaper
you.
because people on Cameo
Wheelchair
charge more than
symbols
$50.
to buy booze.
Okay? So, consider it. If you're someone who watches on-demand video, and you're like, man, I like to contribute, but I don't really care about the stuff from streams, Patreon is a great way to do it.
Are you a functional
Okay?
retard? I have to ask.
Okay. The only final thing I'll say, because I've been talking about this on streams the past couple of days, guys. Some people have asked what happened to my Teespring. I don't know. My Teespring is gone. I tried contacting them, and I've gotten no answers. So I don't know what happened. Basically, I'm getting ghosted kind of the same exact way that I was ghosted by Streamlabs earlier this year. When Streamlabs...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Fuck it then.
If they don't
Let's
answer,
go
there's
all
nothing I can
in.
do about it. I've been asking for... Well, I asked earlier this week, and I'm not really getting anywhere. There's no one to talk to at Teespring about this. What I do know is that Teespring changed their company earlier this year and became Spring. They don't even call Teespring anymore. Now it's just Spring. And apparently when they did this, they did a whole reshuffling of the company where, like, everyone is like, a lot of people who were there for a long time are gone. They have new people in management positions and stuff.
Too
and
bad.
From what I'm to understand, the company kind of did like a culture shift, because I guess what happened was like the last it was found that they were selling products that were very politically motivated. You know, we're talking stuff that's, you know, Trump stuff and stuff like that, that people got very upset that they were selling it. So, I guess what happens is Teespring kind of clamped down on that stuff. And I don't know if that's what happened to me or not. I mean, the speculation is, my speculation is one of two things. Either someone hit my account with a bunch of false takedown requests claiming that they owned the artwork that I was using that on it, which would make no sense,
shut up
because
this
if I was
dude
getting
who's
takedown
being
requests,
a
I should
moron.
receive them, but I got nothing. Or a bunch of people put in fake complaints saying things like, oh, Phil is a racist, and look, he has merch on his page that says the King of Hate, so you're purporting racism on your website and your business or something. Now, neither of these scenarios make sense. With the DMCA stuff, they would need evidence. They don't have any, because obviously it's all fake. That's false claims. With the other one, they've been selling my products for 4.5 years. When I first got set up on Teespring, this is, 2017. They had people who worked for Teespring working with me to set up my merch. They saw the designs firsthand and had no issue with them. You see what I'm saying? Like, they knew what was there, and they, I explained to them, no, this has nothing to do with hate or racism. I explained to them who I am, what the King of Hate moniker means, and all of that, so they all knew. And they sold my products for 4.5 years. Then all of a sudden, now they're not okay with it.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Exactly the same thing.
Bag.
That has happened with all these businesses over the last year. They all decided collectively that they were going to
Little
basically
piggy
be like,
YU.
oh,
Bag.
we
Bag.
are going to
Bag.
basically,
Bag.
anyone who gets
Bag.
a complaint, we're
Bag.
kicking them out. You know what I'm saying? Anyone, whether even the complaint is even legitimate.
Thanks for the money,
even
stupid
if
fuck.
it's legit or not. If we just get a
Sit
complaint
me
about
out,
someone, we're gonna get rid of them. I don't know how that
you
works.
sit
I'm
me
not that would have ever violated Streamlabs code of conduct or anything like that, and they
Can someone please shut up this dude who's
right?
being a moron?
Twitch earlier this year kicks me out of the partner program with absolutely no evidence of anything wrong that they said that I did. They never provide any evidence, even after I requested it multiple times, which is illegal, by the way. And now Teespring apparently too, and it's like, well, what's the point? What is the point of continuously trying to sell merch if this could keep happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, if this happened on Spring, what if I go to a competitor and I set up a store and I put all my merch on there, and then the same thing happens, right? What I'd rather do is just wait. I don't have any new designs or anything right now anyway. Okay, admittedly, I haven't had any new designs on my store in over 2 years anyway. I make almost nothing on it. I mean, around this time of year, maybe I'll make $100 on overall on sales in the next like month to 2 months for Christmas, and then the rest of the year is like $40 every few months. Seriously, like, it's nothing. It's like pittance compared to other people who push their merch and stuff. I never do that. Okay. So that's the thing. There's really no point in worrying about merch right now. I know some people have already asked me, will you set up a new store somewhere else? There are plenty of good competitors to Spring. But I've looked into it. There's at least 2 to 3 major competitors to Spring that are highly reviewed and everyone likes their merch and says that they're great to work with. So
wow, what a moron.
I'd be very, very happy to move my merch to a new site and stuff like that. But there's no point in doing it right now when I don't know what's going on. Why did Spring shut down my store and they won't answer me, right? If I don't get answers, there's no point in continuing on with another store. So what I'll likely do is just wait, and then eventually what I will do is set up a store somewhere else that's not going to be a bunch of morons. I'll probably even tell them ahead of time, hey, I'm a victim of online harassment. People say all kinds of false stuff about me all the time. Just so you know, you'll probably get a bunch of fake complaints, and none of them will have any merit. Just ignore them, you know. So I guess we'll see. But the thing is, I have no designs or anything. Like, if there would be one thing, if like, oh, I had a whole slew of new designs and now I can't sell them.
What do
I don't have anything. I won't bother. You know, I tell you guys all the time, I accept designs, and there used to be 2 or 3 people who would always submit designs, and there would be the new merch up there. I haven't really talked about my merch in like 2 years, so it's not a big deal to me. You know, I don't really care. The let's be honest here, the merch was really set up as fan service for you guys. It really was. It wasn't meant to be any kind of supplemental income. I was making like $2 on the sale of a shirt, $1 on a sale of a mug. So yeah, I wasn't making anything significant from it. Okay, you want to support my streams, you know how. You know, it sucks that you can't get a piece of merch right now, but it is what it is. It's not a big deal. Okay? Okay. Shout-outs. Let's do some shout-outs.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Duff did a super chat.
Nobody bought merch from his Teespring in over 6 months confirmed. Bobby gonna show
you
fuck off.
Thanks. You know, as if me having this medical condition is something that I want, or I want, like, I wouldn't like to control it, so I don't have to do it, right?
Why am I toxic?
I love having post-nasal drip. It's just very entertaining to me. I realize it's a critical part of my streams.
What the
to
hell
have
are you
it,
talking
right?
about?
You're a fucking idiot. Of course, I don't want to do it. You're a moron. What do you want me to do? I can't stop myself from having a medical condition on the fly. By the way, it's been like this every single time I've recorded for 13 years. You stupid idiot.
Snort.
Okay. Let's get to chips. We got Slayer, who started today's tipping with a $1.50 tip.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
Still, I cannot wait to catch up on your
you're gonna be shown the door.
demand. Sadly, it's 2 a.m. here, so I can't make it for this stream. Hopefully, you'll enjoy the long story and plot today. I'll catch up with your videos when it's morning here. Sounds good, Slayer. Have a good night. And, yeah, that's the cool thing. You can always get caught up, and you know there's going to be a lot of videos today. As a result of... Oops, he actually did $1.50. As a result of it being a main lengthy stream, so... Good stuff. Okay, thank you. Then I received a tip from Review Tech Congo.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Took me $1.50. Says, I love your streams. I do troll a little bit, but never anything crazy or offensive. I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing that Christmas stream that you're talking about.
Oh, no, you
I love
didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
So that we can do it. Again, guys, if you become a member today,
Mark
it
my
counts towards the
fucking
Christmas goal.
words.
That's what we're working towards starting now.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
So guys,
you motherfucker.
Some people are asking, what is post-nasal drip? Post-nasal drip means
let this be noticed live on the internet.
Phlegm.
You're fucked.
Pouring down the back of your sinuses, down your throat. You can't blow your nose and clear it because it's not in your nose. It's going down the back of your sinuses. If I do this, doesn't affect it. It still continues to pour down the back of my throat because it has nothing to do with my nose cavity. Okay? I can take decongestants. It doesn't help because it has nothing to do with congesting of my nose. It's still pouring down the back of my throat. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no conventional way to solve it. Snort. People who have really, really bad postnasal drip, I knew a kid who had it insanely bad. Okay? Insanely bad. And he basically, like, every time he talked, his whole throat was full of phlegm. It was disgusting. And I felt so bad for the guy because it was just a medical condition. It's like, dude, that's terrible, you know? Luckily, mine's not that bad. Mine, what happens is I get days that are worse and days that are better. I think it has to do with different factors, like environmental factors, like the weather, the amount of dust in the air, that kind of stuff. Like right now, my left sinus is swollen, completely swollen on me. And that agitates the condition. Some days, I don't get it at all. Some days I wake up and I'm fine. And by the way, it's hereditary. My dad has it. My dad has had it his whole life. And
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Some days it's terrible. And some
Post-nasal drip means snort, inverted question mark, inverted exclamation mark, porque soy tóxico.
Get worse. So, What are you going to do? It's a medical condition. There's absolutely no way to clear it. Some people recommend, flushing your sinuses and doing this and doing that. I've tried different things over the years. None of them work. There is a way to cure it, probably involving some high-end, expensive medical procedure that I can't afford and insurance doesn't cover. So I just live with it. I've lived to deal with it. And I've had this my entire life. It's, as I get older, I know it gets a little bit worse because I'm getting older. It's going to get worse.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
It's just fact of life, okay? I've had it for 13 years. I think what happened is before I did direct capture and live streaming, when I was recording with that camera in front of me, you couldn't really hear it. Why? Because it's shit quality audio, right? It was terrible quality audio. Like, really bad, okay? So if you got echoing audio and you can't really hear anything anyway, just booming sound like you're in a cave, obviously you're not going to hear when I'm snorting and doing things to clear my sinuses, right?
The Ziggy Piggy's
Right.
back.
When I became direct capture streamer and I upgraded my equipment, I think it was 2015 when I actually got this microphone and stand and this soundproofing foam for the room, and I did all these changes. The audio quality dramatically improved, but then you started hearing it back. So this has been like this for 6.5+ years.
Do you want to play the fucking
You've heard
game?
this, okay? And just so you guys know, I can't change it. Like, what can I possibly do? I've tried everything. I told you, I tried taking decongestants, doesn't help. I tried changing the environment, doesn't help.
It's been pretty slow.
There's bad days and there's good days. There's nothing you can do about it. You know, I've learned to live with it, excuse me. And maybe one day if it gets so bad, okay? If it gets so bad, I would have to get like surgery or something for it. But it's manageable. Like, to me, it's manageable. It doesn't affect my life so badly that I can't enjoy life. You know what I mean? It's not like some debilitating illness. It's just an annoyance. I apologize that you have to hear me every once in a while. On a bad day like today, when it is bad, it's bothering me right now. And I have to every once in a while clear it out so that I can actually breathe and talk. I'm sorry about that. I know it's disgusting. I don't like it either. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's life, man. Let's see here. Will the Christmas tree tradition return? We don't actually set up a big Christmas tree anymore. Why? Jasper. Jasper would likely jump into the giant Christmas tree and make a big mess. We get a little tree, and for 2 years we had a little tree, and then it broke. So we have to get another small tree this year. The smaller tree, he doesn't jump in. But the smaller tree's nice. We put it up on like an end table, and we put decorations and stuff on it. But yeah, we don't actually have a big tree anymore. What can you do? You get pets, you adjust your life, right? Review Tech Congo tipped another $4.20. It says, I wanted to add, it sucks that I missed the Street Fighter stream. It was a date night with a girlfriend. I'm going to be sad when and if you stop playing it, and I'm sure others and myself will understand. Well, right now, there's no signs of me stopping playing the weekly Street Fighter streams. I'm having fun with them. People seem to enjoy them. They come out for them and support them. So there's no reason for me to stop that. Now, I did dabble with the fact that maybe if I get so busy with a ton of games that maybe we'll put it on hiatus or delay it. We've done that before. There's been entire months where I haven't played Street Fighter because we were in the midst of so many new release games. This month wasn't the case because, again, this month was all remasters, re-releases, and stuff. Really didn't need that Friday night. We just didn't. We could have the Friday night every week to do Street Fighter. So that was fine. Okay? Okay. Kevin Bernstein, to me, $4.20 says, it could be due to poor nutrition or lack of vitamins. I can tell you right now it's not. I take several vitamin supplements. I take multivitamins, I take vitamin C, and I take vitamin D. I take all that because, vitamin C, you need a boost, especially these days, trying to stay healthy. Vitamin D is because I don't go outside enough. I don't get enough sunlight, so vitamin D, taking a supplement, replaces the fact that I'm not outside to get natural sunlight. And, of course, the multivitamin is just good for you in regards to just general health. Now, he also says zinc supplements and antioxidants can reduce inflammation. A long time ago, I used to take a zinc supplement. I'm trying to remember what it was. Because I did have one a long time ago. It tastes terrible. I remember taking these zinc tablets. They were bad, man. They had, like, terrible flavor. It tastes like straight up metal. Like you're swallowing a piece of metal. 1 second, because I think I will try to blow my nose to see if I can make this feel a little better, because this is very annoying. I hate this post-nasal drip. Give me 1 second here. I'm just going to mute the mic. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. You're going to be banned. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I didn't realize I didn't have any tissues in here. I had to go to the hallway, and then Jasper was out there, and he was wiggling around like a worm on the rug.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Anyway. Okay. So. Chicken Man is to me $1.50. He says, sadly, people don't understand not all medical conditions are easily curable. I have acid reflux so bad. I take prescribed medications, and it still doesn't always help. There are nights that I wake up, it's hard to breathe due to acid, and some days I cough nonstop. These are medical conditions, and they suck. Yeah. And the thing is, not every medical condition is like a debilitating illness that is apparent all the time. And not all of them are things that you can easily fix or do anything about, you know? Like, for example, I have high levels of uric acid in my body, also called gout. This is something that is a result of both genetics as well as lifestyle. And I didn't know that I was genetically prone to it because I didn't know my aunt had it. In fact, no one knew my aunt had it until I got it about 6 years ago. I had a flare-up out of nowhere. I was like, what's going on with my foot? I don't understand what's wrong. Went to the doctor, found out what it was, start asking around. Oh, my aunt has it. Her whole life. Never told anyone. Oh, well, if I had known that I was prone to it, maybe I would have watched my lifestyle, right? But I didn't know. So now, my entire life, no exaggeration, I have to watch what I eat and drink, and I have to do supplemental things to lower my uric acid levels. For example, I have to drink cherry juice. Cherry juice actually has anti-inflammatory properties and lowers uric acid levels of your body. So I have 1 large glass of tart cherry juice a day, and it actually helps with this condition. I have to make sure that my diet is balanced, and I don't eat too much of things that cause uric acid. For example, red meats, shellfish, those kind of things are very high in uric acid. Also, if I eat way too many fatty foods, greasy fried foods, or cheeses, that also can make a flare-up happen. And in addition to all of that, alcohol. If you drink too much liquor, or beer, or whatever, that can also, it doesn't really cause it, but I think what they say is it makes it worse. So if you have it or you're having issues with it, it'll make it worse. It'll compound the issue. So I have to watch all these things. And before I knew I had this condition, I never did. I was a guy who would go out and eat a giant steak. You know, I actually, when I lived in Connecticut, I would go get the prime rib and shit. This ginormous slab of meat, slamming it down in front of me. I would eat the fucking thing, you know? That was me. And then when I found out about this, I had to adjust my lifestyle. Now, would you know that I had it? No. In fact, I don't look like the kind of person who gets it, because they call it King's disease. Because typically the kind of people who get it are people who, like, let's be honest, they overindulge themselves. They're sitting around overeating constantly. They're sitting around doing things that are horrible for their lifestyle. You would think that, like, someone who's, like, grossly overweight or something like that, those are the people who would get it. And I'm, you know, really, if you look at me, yeah, am I slightly overweight? Yeah, but I'm not like that. I'm not necessarily the stereotypical kind of person who would get it. For me, it's more of, because it was actually more of my genetics than anything else, that it happened. So, but that's what I mean. Like, people have diseases like this, and you don't know. How would you know? That's why I always say to people, when you are kind of like being mean to someone for something that is, like, not their fault, you have to understand that, like, that person is suffering. You know what I mean? Like, even if they don't externalize their suffering, they're suffering, man. This post-nasal drip, I hate it. It really, like, it makes my life miserable half the time. Sometimes, and this is not kidding, I'll sit down to eat a meal. A nice home-cooked dinner. All right? And I sit down to eat it. All of a sudden, my post-nasal drip kicks in as I try to eat the meal. And now it's like, oh, God, I'm trying to eat, and it's disgusting. And I can't taste the food as well because it's going down there. Now I'm like, oh, God, I'm trying to clear my throat, clear it out. It's just, it's nasty. It's not something I want to have. I want to get rid of it. I can't. What am I supposed to fucking do? I'm already suffering from it. Why would you then on top of that compound it by making fun of or deriding the person who has the condition? You know what I mean? You know what they say is that you never really know what someone's
please shut
going
up this
through.
dude who's being a moron?
And you don't know what personal struggles or private struggles someone might be fighting. So why would you be fucking nasty to a person over something as stupid as that? You know what I mean? Do you think I want to sit here and make this noise all day? No. You know?
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole.
No.
You're going to be shown the door.
But I have to deal with it. You know? Carlos says the young people never take these problems seriously. One day they'll wake up and start experiencing these hardships themselves. You're right. And that is true too. I will definitely say that. I will definitely say this. What I've noticed is when you're younger and you don't have any health problems and you're not getting older, you don't have any weight problems, health problems, everything's easy for you, right? Because you're young, your metabolism's good.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
It's so easy for you to be a judgmental dick and to make fun of others for their shortcomings or the things that they're going through. But then as you get older, you get wiser. You realize that
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
He is suffering, guys.
And you realize that, like,
king of suffering, drama queen.
You know, what it is it wasn't until, man, I'd say probably 5 years ago that I started seeing people from their perspective and starting to walk in other people's shoes and seeing what other people were going through rather than just seeing it from my own narrow tunnel vision.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave that
stuff. And once I did, my worldview changed. And now it's like, why am I going to sit here and be nasty to people when I could be positive? Why am I going to make fun of people for things that they are suffering from? Like, that's one of the most fucked up things you can do in life.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
you never know.
You're always still having
you
problems.
You literally never know what's going to happen to you or when it can happen.
I agree with you.
You should be careful about what you say and do because it could come back to bite you. It could be karma, you know? For years, you make fun of someone who has a health issue. Oh, you think it's funny. And then you end up getting health issues yourself. You're like, wow, well, now I feel real bad because now I know how they felt because now I'm in that situation. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it is what it is. I hope that you guys would not, be like that. Or at least you would listen to someone like me who talks from experience and you would learn a little bit and you would learn not to be so nasty to others because, you know, I understand, oh, it's disgusting to hear you snort into the mic. That's nice. Well, guess what?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
It keeps going.
DSP
it's
stream.
Like a faucet that's
Bag.
dripping.
Victim segment. Bag.
Make it stop.
Schedule.
So
Victim segment.
Have a
Bag.
mute button that
Awful
every second I'm
gameplay.
tapping
Bag.
the mute button just
Champions
in case
break.
I'm gonna have to
Bag.
like,
Awful
this is what I
gameplay.
mean. These dumb
Bag.
kids. This is what it is.
Bag.
It's dumb kids.
Stream over.
You should just mute the mic every single time you need to clear your throat, blow your nose, clear, you know, snort to clear your sinuses. Just keep tapping the mute button. Just keep tapping it like that.
I really do. I need that money.
Right? Like, what the fuck?
Bills.
Like, yeah, my whole stream will just be muted because I don't even know when I'm going to do it. That's the thing. This thing it's a natural reflex to clear something that's annoying you or blocking. It's a self-defense mechanism of the body. You don't ignore.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
You to breathe properly.
DSP
right?
camo index.
So I don't even know when I'm going to do it. But I'm supposed to fucking know. Oh, I need a fucking a mute button to just keep tapping. Keep tapping the mute. Keep tapping the mute. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've been doing streams for, videos for 13 years. Streams for 8 years. And I've been a full-time streamer for 4.5 years.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence
maybe
of
you're
something
the problem.
constantly thrown in front of your
think
face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Anyway, Kevin Bernstein took me $2. This is gout can be dangerous and really affect your bones. It can be fatal. Yeah, the last thing you want, if you're someone who has constant gout flare-ups, that's bad. Because gout, what happens is, crystals, actual acidic crystals form in your joints.
Failure levels
And
rising.
in the short term, if you get a flare-up, it's not a big deal. But if you're someone who gets chronic flare-ups all the time, it can actually affect your bones and your joints. It's absolutely correct. The last thing you want is someone who's constantly suffering from gout flare-ups, because it could actually damage your body permanently. Luckily for me, that's not the case. Rare when I get a flare-up these days because of the adjustments I've made to my lifestyle. With, like I said, I drink that cherry juice. That cherry juice actually works. I have scientific proof it actually fucking works. I didn't know it first when I started drinking it like 6 years ago. I absolutely positively know it works, because I'll give you an example. There was a time when I couldn't get it for a while, and I got a flare-up. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I've changed nothing. I'm actually not eating red
there's to
meat.
bring up something
I'm
personal
not
about
drinking.
me. Well, go fuck
I'm
yourself,
not eating
then.
shellfish.
Dumb
I
shit.
just couldn't get the cherry juice,
It immediately
and I got a
negates your
flare-up.
point. When you
Then I got
go,
the cherry
when you
juice,
go
and the
low
flare-ups
blow,
went away,
moron.
gone. So the cherry juice actually works. As much as I didn't know. I thought it was maybe it was a myth, or you wanted to say the homeopathic remedies, or no. The cherry juice legitimately is a scientific way to treat the condition. But anyway, basically,
There you go. Here, listen to my
luckily
beautiful
for
singing
me,
voice.
Kevin, it's not that bad. There's some people who have it real bad, but they just can't stop it. They constantly have this.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Everything. Thank God I made him too. Because, you know, I was going down a real bad path for a while there, where I
Scientific
was just
proof
doing
my
whatever I
ass.
wanted, drinking way too much, eating terribly all the time. And thank God that I just don't do that anymore. You know, it could have been way worse. Now that I'm getting older, I'm almost 40 years old, I'm 40 soon. I can't be doing that shit all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Blah 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 blah
Alright,
blah
well,
blah
anyone else have
blah
any
blah
other
blah
topics to
blah
discuss?
blah blah
I'm
blah
going to go on a very
blah
brief
blah
break.
blah
I don't have to go on a
blah
longer
blah.
break or anything today, just a couple minutes. I'll probably just see how my wife's doing, because my wife's going to go to work soon, so I want to see how she's doing, and probably just use the restroom quick. But anyone have anything else they want to talk about? Tom says, do I not?
Thanks for the money,
You
stupid
know,
fuck.
as I've gotten older,
DSP,
I'm not a dessert guy
Jasper,
anymore. I'm
Hulk
really
Hogan,
not.
Jim
Like, as I've
Sip,
gotten older, I
Bag.
just don't think of dessert that much anymore. When I was young, I used to crave sweets and chocolate and these things. The one thing I still like is chocolate. If there's chocolate, I'll eat it. I don't crave it or ask for it. But if there's chocolate around and it's offered, I'll have it. I love chocolate. But outside of that, like, I really don't crave sweets or nothing. You know, I almost never eat dessert. Almost never. Like, it's a huge rarity if I would. Kevin has done a $2 super chat and says, hold on, it scrolled off the screen. God bless cherry use. It's funny how there are natural answers to these things all around us. There really are. And we just don't know, because a lot of it's not necessarily well documented. Like, the cherry thing, you can eat a ton of cherries a day.
I have to ask.
To do it, like, oh, I'm gonna buy a giant bag of cherries and eat like 20 cherries a day, or you could just buy cherry juice and drink it. The cherry juice obviously is more expensive, but do you really want to sit here eating 20 cherries a day, filling your stomach with cherries? Probably not. You probably would just have the juice, right?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
But it really is funny to me that, like, something as simple as that, one glass of cherry juice a day, it's a big glass, but one glass of cherry juice a day solved this problem for me. You know? And it's so simple. But you would never think that that would even work, but it does. Pretty crazy. Yes, John, it's Lost Judgment during the day today, and yes, this is an oddity that we're doing this today. What is wrong with my neck? There's nothing wrong with my neck. What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with my neck. Sounds like you're being stupid. Thoughts on Eternals being rotten on Rotten Tomatoes? I don't know. What is Eternals? I don't know what that is. Is it a new Marvel show? Or something? Do you want to play the fucking game?
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Let's see. Gut says, should I tune into your upcoming Forza streams even though I don't like Forza games that much? For me, the Forza streams are silly fun when you do the big stunts, but the rest of the time, it's just so relaxing. And I mean it, like driving around a beautiful landscape with this nice, almost like trance music playing, and enjoying the visuals, and just driving around, unlocking fun cars. there's really no, like, stress to it. It's not a stressful game. There are challenges that can be challenging that are fun to see you fail.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Cherry juice is a new healing potion. Hashtag rip the
that was one of the
rules.
very first games that I considered a chill streaming game. And it kind of opened me up to the possibility of having other games like that. So if that's what you like, I think you're going to like the playthrough even if you don't care about the cars and stuff. Only Fear of Death says, please do not stop doing the Street Fighter throwback streams. I think having a day where you play a game you're best at is really refreshing. I agree. Every other stream I do during the week is me dicking around with a variety of games that I'm not very good at. Usually it's just trying to get through a playthrough or whatever. There we go again. There goes the post-nasal drip again. But I agree, having the Street Fighter streams every Friday night, something that I'm actually pretty good at. You know what I'm saying? Something that I'm actually pretty good at, and it's something specialized that you guys can enjoy, right? I like that. I like having a game that I actually have some expertise at because of the level of experience that I have in it. So I agree with you. I want to keep it around. The sad fact is that, you know, one of these days, no one's going to be playing that collection, right? What I'm hoping is that eventually there will be another collection to replace that one, because for the longest time there was no version of those games on consoles. I want to keep playing the classic Street Fighter games, you know.
Okay.
Orange Cast is considered
fair enough.
Pomegranate juice too high in antioxidants. Pomegranate juice does not help. The reason that the cherry juice happens is two reasons, okay? Number one, anti-inflammatory properties. It actually has a natural chemical in it that if you have inflammation in your body, it lowers the levels of inflammation you have. Number two, it actually stops the uric acid buildup, which is the problem that causes the swelling in the crystals. You see? I understand what you're saying. Antioxidants are good for the body. That wouldn't solve this problem. It's not about
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Okay. All right, here's what we'll do, guys. Let's take a brief break. Won't be a long break. Just a couple minutes. I'm going to run see how my wife's doing.
Thanks for the money,
grab
stupid
a drink
fuck.
Snack yourselves.
Let us pray.
And then
Oh Lord, la 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 la
we're
la.
going to start up with Lost Judgment, okay? I mean it. Like, some people, they take off during this break. Like, why are you going anywhere? Just stick around. I'm about to start. Like, literally, I'm just going to go next door, piss, and then see what my wife's doing, and then that's it. I'm coming right back, okay?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
With Lost
From
Judgment.
February 21st,
Thanks, guys.
2020,
I'll see you in just
a new
a sec.
study in the Journal of Rheumatology found no such
Okay, let me,
benefits of
adjust
cherry
everything
juice in
back.
gout flare-ups. Cherry juice had no effect on urate levels in the blood.
Here we go. The proper resolution, and we swing over here. What the hell? Where did I go?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
All right,
Big up,
guys,
Dark
I'll be
Dave.
back in just a bit.
All right, this is my very first match of the official release of Doom 2016. You know, to make that clear. The shotgun is ridiculously overpowered. Fuck the shotgun, man. It's such a noob gun, too. Noobs with shotguns. Drop the beat. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck?
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
My left shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die.
He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too.
No, not him. Ah! Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Meow. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. I love it. I love it. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
$110.09 from PayPal.
That was just genius level. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I don't have money to do it. 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 You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Snort, snort. La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Okay. Hello, Habib Gaming. How's it going today?
I am
Good to see
Cat,
you.
and I
My
liking
snake keeps
my
falling.
balls.
My snake
It
is,
says that.
he's
I am
loose.
Cat, and I liking my balls.
There's nothing worse than a loose and slippery snake. Okay, guys, here we go. Special delivery. Special delivery. Do I like Blackpink? I don't know if I've ever even heard a
The
song
Ziggy
from
Piggy's
Blackpink.
back.
I know who they are because I heard about them on like social media, pop culture and stuff, but I don't hear that music. You might as well ask me if I like any Korean group. I don't know. I don't think. No idea. Converging heat. All right. All right, guys, you ready to resume now? Last time around, we had just finished one of the fights here in the Robotics Club. I don't know if we could do another one right away, or if we're kind of limited right now. I guess we could look at the clubs and try to see what we could do. Oh, my God. And again, I'm very sorry about my post-nasal drip. It's bothering me very badly today. It sucks. I don't like it. You guys don't like it. It's disgusting. I'm hoping that it'll get better over the course of the day. Typically, it tends to get better over the course of a day, so hopefully it will. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay. Ready? Let's
YouTube
resume.
mode on.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Lost Judgment, and today's a special day. The reason being is because today I am playing Lost Judgment as the main gameplay stream. That means unlike a normal night when it's only 2 hours of gameplay and we're kind of rushing through it a little bit, today I get to take my time, and I am hoping that we're going to get major story development in addition to side content. Now, if you remember last time around, we were trying to make some progress in certain clubs. We actually had finished up the Skater Club, and Robotics Club, we were making some strides. Maybe we'll see if we can do some more Robotics Club today. I don't know. Dance Club is still locked till we hit level 3 appeal, which I'm not sure how to do because we already finished the Skater Club. Maybe you have to grind a little bit in the Skater Club and do the side missions? It might be. It might be that if you grind in Skater Club, you can hit appeal 3, and that will unlock the new Dance Club. I'm kind of thinking that's what it might be, right? Outside of that, the only other one we could do is the boxing gym, which maybe we will do today. I haven't even investigated this yet. And this one, it says guts and focus go up. So now I'm just curious, since we're here, the other major story is here in the faculty room. So we're gonna do major story for sure. But since I'm standing right here, looks like we have development. Look at this. What, another error? Baha.
Takamori.
Takamori, what's our progress on the Plan B machine? Is it supposed to be ready by yesterday?
What?
What? Well, it's not. Been having a little trouble.
What?
Then you should have reported that. Everyone's starting to get on edge.
Kitagawa.
Hey, El Kitagawa, you doing okay? I'm sorry. You look really worn out. Yeah, look at his hair. Oh, really?
Hey.
It's just, you've been in the club room every day after school. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
Yagami-san.
If the prize is victory over Tuto College of Science, then I have no problem pushing myself.
Listen up.
Like they say, curiosity killed the cat. Until we win, my mind won't slow down for even a second. Sorry, guys, I got bad post-nasal drip today. It's making me cough. In other words, Yagami-san, willpower. I'll get through this with sheer willpower.
What?
Huh? So now he's just gonna tough it out? This isn't like him. It seems like this is really getting to him. Kuromazaki-kun's having fun. That's a rare sight. Gotta say, that's a relief. He was always working so quietly up until now. Okay. Well, that was a cutscene. I should save. I don't know if there's going to be another story-based mission or not.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
No.
It says, yes, there is a new scrimmage. New parts unlocked. Okay. What new parts were unlocked? Oh, is this a new kind of battery? It is, isn't it? 2 new batteries have been unlocked. And they're good. They up your capacity by 200. Oh, wow. The thing is, they take gleaming and aluminum. So I can make 2 of this one, or I can make 1 of this one and 1. You know, I think I'm gonna make at least 1. And then the thing is, I only have 1. I'm gonna see where I can put that. I need super durable rubber in order to make the faster cars, so I can't do those. I made this one. I can't do this one. I need way more parts. Currently, I have. Currently, I'm still using the base one, but I built this one. The problem was I didn't have enough power. Maybe if I put the battery on this now, maybe I can actually do it. Yeah, because I can't make the best motors. I don't have the parts to make the best motors. Enhanced move speed by 30%, but I need IP2 data that I don't have. They all need IP2 data. Any new weapons? Not really. Everything's kind of the same. Oh, there's actually a level 3 machine gun, but I need a R weapon application report. So... yes. Take a look at this. This ups the cost limit to 800. So now... I can dramatically upgrade this dude. Holy shit. He has 800, so I can put Gorilla Hammer on him, and I can enhance either his move speed or his melee attack. Let's enhance his move speed, right? In fact, I might buy the better move speed upgrade and have this guy zooming around grabbing parts. That'd be great, actually. Shout out to Matthew, who just gave me $5. He said, I had a cinematic dream. I was in the United States Colonial Marine. I wanted this dream to happen since 4th grade of elementary school. A dream come true. I was happy for the rest of the day. Matthew, first of all, it's good to see you. We haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream, and that's actually a pretty cool dream. Awesome. Thank you, Matthew, for the tip. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here today to chill with us for Lost Judgment. All right, so this is tremendous because of this battery I just put on this guy. I think I might see if I can get the better move speed thing, or maybe even the better Gorilla Hammer. Let's see. Oh my god, I could do Gorilla Hammer V3, which is actually the best Gorilla Hammer. So maybe I'll buy that, and then I'll buy... I can make 2 of these. Oh crap. So I'm going to make 2 Gorilla Hammer V3s. And then I'm going to make that... let's see, where was it? Was it... boost speed V2? Increases your oh no, that's boost speed. That's not actually overall speed. Move speed V2. I have 1. Enhances movement speed by 10%. Fun. Okay, so now let's take a look. So this is my main guy, and he's at cost limit of 600. Because I gave him the Gorilla Hammer V2. So give him move speed V2, and give him the Gorilla Hammer V3. He's still well within range. He's still well within parameters, yeah. So he's currently exactly at 600. Okay, that's
what do I do?
Another thing here, which sucks. It would be good, but you know what are you gonna do? It's gonna yeah, I can't do it. Okay, and he's got the okay. I think we're good. Those are some pretty good improvements. So now he can get the better body type. He's going to be way faster, and he has a much better hammer. Right? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. This might not be good. Let me check out something. Ah, shit. So here's the deal. If I use the regular Noble Valor body, then I can equip the AI Chaser, which allows him to go grab the pieces. You see? That's what I need. I need him to go be grabbing pieces. If I go to True Noble Valor Type 7, it has an automatic special effect, takes cooperative actions with allies. So then I can't equip an AI, you see? Well, I guess we'll give it a shot. Let's see if that AI is any good, and if it'll actually help out or not, okay? Can we make this song part of the pre-stream playlist? The Senator's End. It's very relaxing, isn't it? It's a relaxing song, for sure. Well, I guess we should give this a shot. We should give this all a shot and see how this goes. Let's see if we can beat them. I don't know if we'll be able to. Let's give it a shot, though. Okay. They already killed my guy.
Nice. Yes.
What do I do?
Yes.
Crap, I screwed up. Yeah, I did. I screwed up.
What do I do?
Not looking good.
How did that not work?
Nice.
I think you have to be like extremely close for it to work. Killed him.
What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, we're kicking their asses. These gorilla hammers are so damaging. We're killing the whole enemy team.
Nice. Nice.
With that part, they didn't get it. Oh my god. The problem is they're slow. My team is good, but slow. And because they're slow, they're not getting to the parts in time.
Yes.
What? He killed me instantly. Yeah, see, my team's not getting to the parts. They need to grab the parts from me.
Nice.
Okay, let me get this one.
Nice. Yes.
We're getting close. I need like 2 more parts.
Yes. Nice.
Killed it. Got it. Nice. So because the gun is so good, the gorilla arm, and I'm insta-killing the enemies, that's really paying off. Good stuff. What are you doing? The goal of this is to control the map by building a path of blocks across to the enemy goal. And once you get a block into their base, you win. If you can't do that, then the goal is to have the most spaces covered on the map by the end of the time limit. So those are the 2 ways you can win it. Alright. Cool. I got a bunch of stuff. I agree, Michael Caine. It is good to see Lost Judgment back on the mainstream. We're going to get a good balance of stuff. Today we got a lot of story to do. There's a major plot development here in the school, which is why I wanted to do some side school stuff before we do it. That way we don't get locked into the story. But we're going to get locked into the story for a while today.
Special delivery.
Okay, it's already ready. Not ready? Really? Then, what's this design? That's quite an intricate design, although I don't believe I requested this sort of work. Please don't tell me that you're behind because you were drawing this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got really into it, and I guess it slipped my mind. Huh? What are you doing? This isn't like you.
Okitagawa.
Okitagawa, what's going on?
Well,
Kurumazaki went overboard on the designs and didn't make any progress on his actual work.
Huh?
Kurumazaki-kun did that? That's not like him. What's the matter? Kurumazaki? Actually, it was my fault.
What?
You, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
Kurumazaki-senpai and I were talking about robot designs and we got really excited and I asked him to show it to me.
Not really.
It isn't Sakura-kun's fault. I'm the one to blame.
Oh, no.
Could this maybe be related to that time that he was working with a big smile on his face? In any case, please stick to the deadlines, you two. This wouldn't be a worse time to be playing around. Okay.
It's been pretty slow.
You got it all
Not
wrong.
gonna lie.
We weren't playing around.
What?
What? If this isn't something you do for fun, then what were you doing? Excuse me. Well, I felt like we wouldn't be able to win if we went with your strategy.
What?
So what? You thought the robot would win if it looked cooler? You expect to beat Tuto with some robot straight out of an anime?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Kurumazaki.
Kurumazaki, I understand what I'm asking you to do is a rather tall order. But right now, I need you at your absolute best. So please... Man, this post-nasal drip is pissing me off. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Yuck. It seemed like Kurumazaki-kun was having fun for a change. I feel kind of bad for him. Wow. So, focus maxed out. Look. Yeah, the focus has been 100% maximized. We don't even need to up that anymore. Wow. Okay, let's save. Looks like right now we're in a situation where we can just keep doing this club if we want. And considering it doesn't take that long, I'm thinking maybe we should continue doing it. I thought that design was pretty good. Thanks, but that doesn't matter right now.
Yagami-san. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Another scrimmage. Is there anything else that I can upgrade right now? I could do the level 2 battery. I think I should. I think I should do the level 2 battery. Because that at least is going to help my main guy. So let's equip that now. Yeah, see? Gives him an extra 100 to mess around with. So now he can do Gorilla Hammer V3 and enhance move speed. And it keeps within parameters, yeah. Cool. That's pretty good. I wonder if can I do another enhance move speed plus 2 instead of 1? Because I think I could actually
Lock and load, little lizard.
Yeah, let me do it. Let me see if I can do enhance move speed plus 2 and if it'll work. I don't know if this is gonna work with this build or not. Let's see. Yes, cool. So now, yeah, we're still within parameters. This is good. So now I'm going to be faster. I'm going to be dealing more damage with the Gorilla Hammer, which is excellent. This guy's still doing great, and then this guy's much better now. All right, let's try to do the next one. See what I mean about some of these clubs are super duper grindy. You have to do stage after stage after stage in order to beat them, while other clubs are like straightforward and quick. Within a few stages, you're done. This is one of the longest, grindiest clubs. So.
From PayPal.
Okay. Snowcurl says, I think Phil deserves a lot of credit for playing this game for so many hours and streams despite only a few hardcore fans that really like it. Most streamers would have dropped it for Fortnite. Alright, you want to know the truth? I believe that probably on stream we get about roughly between 150 to 200 people every time I play this game. And on YouTube we get a few hundred people who watch every video. Over time that increases. But you're right. Every time I play Yakuza, every time that I play Judgment, it's the same kind of core audience of people that really enjoy this. I really enjoy it. It's actually one of my favorite franchises right now. And this honestly has been one of my favorite games of the year. So I'm going to keep playing it. It might take a few months to beat it. Right now we're just about getting to the halfway point of the game. And I've been playing it for over a month. I'm okay with that. As long as you guys are happy to chill with me and have a good time and enjoy it. Okay. Senator Zen says, Cat still playing it? Cat beat this week's ago. Oh, she's like, she just played it nonstop. I laugh and go, beat it way before me. Or,
does that sound like...
All right, here we go again.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. They already got shot and killed. Awesome.
Nice.
Oh, did you see what he did? He pushed me.
Yes. Killed him. Get that part.
I love it. Ah,
Nice. See, my guys are much better now. They're actually doing smart things. No way. Helping out. Go. Fatty fat fuck.
Yes.
Not looking good.
Tiger. Don't stop pushing. Tiger. He's dead.
Yes.
Okay. Go get that part. He's going to get it. Good. Go get that part. Then I'll get one on this. They killed each other. Did you see that? Nice. They murdered each other.
Nice.
Alright, I only need like 1 to 2 more parts of me.
Wow, what a
Look
moron.
at this.
You shouldn't have just stood still.
Beautiful.
Paid attention, dumbass.
In fact, I think we're going to win right now. This guy would stop pushing. Die, bro. Fuck out of my way. Oh, we're going to be 1 off. We seriously are. Alright, I need 1 more part and then we can win. Come on, grab that part.
My left shot, fly, golden arrow.
Winner. Very nice. This is good. My teammates are actually really good right now. Alright, so teamwork went up. Cool. Exquisite speed. I think that weapon application report is what we needed to buy the better machine. So I'll be able to get the higher level gun now. Very nice. It's Tevin's fault. Okinaga was taking a nap, didn't think he knew how.
Yes.
The president's been pulling a few all-nighters lately. He's taking on everyone's extra workloads by himself. I just hope working like this isn't taking a toll on his health.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Jesus.
This is bad.
Guts, I'm excited too. Yes, it feels good you're doing another day stream of this game. I feel good. I mean, this is great. We're getting progress too. I'm in 20 minutes. Can
someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
This isn't good. What's wrong? The delivery date of the bases from our supplier is being massively delayed. At this rate, we won't be able to complete 2 machines.
Are you serious?
Seriously, then what are you going to do?
Hey.
Well, we have to just narrow it down to 1 right now, don't we? No, that won't do. Putting all our eggs in one basket before we can pinpoint our opponent's strategy is incredibly risky. So then what are we going to do?
Can't jump. It's too delayed.
We must persevere until the very last minute. Worst case scenario, our base arrives the day before the match.
Come on.
The last minute? We'd have to build it, program it, and then debug the damn thing. That does not sound possible. Hey, Okinawa, why don't we just throw in the towel? I'll do it, even if I have to work through the night, programming and all. There's no way I'll lose to Two-Toe College.
Are you stupid?
For real, Okinawa? Did you turn into some kind of idiot? It's the optimal solution for our current situation.
Hey.
You're actually working overnight? Seriously, you need to chill out. Crap. What do I do? Doesn't sound like an ideal situation for these guys. Let's save up again. Okay.
What do I do?
Senator Zen, I don't know what you mean by that. He says, can we have an enhanced tip goal for tomorrow's marathon? No, tomorrow will be a normal tip goal. Normally on a day, each stream that I do is a $150 tip goal, right? And I do 2 streams a day. So tomorrow, I'm doing 1 marathon stream. The goal will be 300. I don't know what you mean. Like, why would I not have it be that? Oh, okay, we're locked. We actually cannot make any progress right now. See this? It appears that in order to continue with Robotics Club, we got to do something else to trigger something in the story. But I don't know how to do that. You know, we're locked in the dance club, and the only way we can do is appeal. And I think when you grind on the skater missions, which you can do, you can actually up your appeal, and then we can unlock more of the dance club.
What do
like
I do?
I said, I want to continue with the story now. Since we're here, let's actually get into this. Apparently, this is going to be a major story arc, everyone. So just to forewarn everyone here, we're likely going to get stuck into the main story for a while. Okay, let's
Wait a minute. Did the mission just open up again? I think it did. I think I left the room. Oh my god. All I had to do was leave the room.
Do you really still not get it? What is this? I specifically said not to fly solo, didn't I?
Uh-oh. What's going on?
But you've got it all wrong.
What's going on?
No idea. Looks like Kuramazaki didn't follow the schedule again.
Uh-oh.
Don't you realize how tight this deadline is? Yet you're still pushing this transformation thing like some kind of obsessed anime fan.
That's not it at all. This has nothing to do with anime. This is...
Meddle with your hobbies on your own time, not the club's. Please, just stick to the schedule. I swear, the best laid plans off to go awry has never been truer than it is now.
I have ideas too.
Excuse me?
I said I have ideas too!
Whoa!
What? Kuramazaki?
He's sticking up for himself.
Hey, Kuramazaki!
Kuramazaki lost.
Kuramazaki-kun better go after him. Yeah, he's pissed. He's pissed because he feels that he knows a way to improve their situation, and the guy won't listen to him. Yagami-san, let's have a chat. Excuse me. Didn't think I'd ever see you lose your temper like that.
Excuse me.
The president's right. Really? Kuramazaki-kun, didn't you say you had ideas? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. I think I'm going to quit the Robotics Club.
Huh?
What? Why? The president's always right, and I'm just so bad at saying what I want to say. I feel like I'm at my limit. I hear you, but there's no need to do anything rash. Just take it one step at a time.
Yes.
Okay. Derek, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Kuramazaki-kun really had a lot pent up inside, and even still, he never told me how he was feeling. I guess we'll go back to the club room and report in. Okay.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Nice. That awesome robot crafting item, the cigarette butt. Excuse me. Now we gotta go all the way back to the other building. How annoying. Wait, what's in here? There's an item in here. Blue pyroxene. I don't even know what that's for. I have no idea. Probably crafting something. I'm lost. Again. I just want to get to the classroom on the 3rd floor. The 2nd floor has 2 lines on the hallway wall. 3rd floor has 3. Just stay calm. Oh, I never even noticed that. Take a look. So, the hallways actually have guidelines. See that? So, we're on the 2nd floor. There's 2 lines on the wall. I never noticed that. So, there's lines you can follow on the floor. There's lines on the wall to tell you what floor you're on. Because the lines on the wall, it's either 1, 2, or 3 lines. See that? That's interesting that they code it like that. For ease of use, I guess. Okay. Okay, let us save up again, and then we'll do the next. I don't know. I wonder if we can actually do the whole Robotics Club right now. Is it possible to do the entire side story and finish it? Because I almost feel like we're coming to a culmination, and we may actually be ending it soon. I don't know. But it certainly seems that way. Derek, I don't know. I don't know if in high school like we had stuff like that or not. I don't think I ever even paid attention.
So, Kuramazaki really wants to quit?
You're kidding. Talk about bad timing.
Well, maybe if the president hadn't decided to chew out fragile little Kuramazaki.
Takamori, if I recall correctly, you said you know design, right?
Huh? Well,
Yeah, but hang on. What about Kurumazaki?
He said he quit. There's nothing we can do about that. The rest of us will just have to carry on without him.
Come on.
You're not gonna ask him to reconsider?
Not even Yagami-san could persuade him. As far as I'm concerned, that means it's time
no,
we
you
changed our
didn't, you
approach.
motherfucking piece of shit
serious?
cocksucker.
It's the optimal solution.
Mark my fucking words.
Now, let's all pull ourselves
coming
together
for
and
you.
focus.
I'm gonna
There's
find
not
out
much
who
we
the
can
fuck
do about
you
someone
are.
who isn't here.
You motherfucker.
God, just the sight of you is pissing me off.
Let
Hey,
this be
where do you think
noticed
you're
live
going?
on the internet.
I'm outta
You're
here.
fucked.
Wait a
and
second.
you are done.
Now you're leaving?
Nah.
That would be the end of us. Sakura's still too inexperienced. You can't. Without you, we won't be able to win the finals.
Well, Okitagawa,
Itokura.
Ah, she quit.
In that case, I'm out too.
Not you too.
Without Kurumazaki or Itakura, there's no point. It's a sinking ship, and I'm not going down with you.
Wow. 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 This isn't good. I should talk to Itakura about this if she's still on campus. Wow. Everything is falling apart. Report to the Robotics Club. Okay, talk to Itakura. Where is Itakura? You think she's in the mystery club room? That's... Oh, there's this new side mission. I didn't even know this. There's a new side mission on the 3rd floor we can check out. And... Curse of the Amasawa family heirloom? Huh? How do we even get to that? Where is that? The basement, but it doesn't show how you get to it. See that?
What do I do?
That.
What do I do?
I don't see. What
do I do?
I don't know where she is right now. I don't know. She could be in the mystery
room.
I'm not sure.
What do I do?
Shout out to 672, who tipped me $6.72, which is the biggest tip of the day, and he says, "Please unban Music Record 7." I don't even remember banning Music Record 7. I don't remember the situation.
I am Cat, and I liking
during
my
that whole
balls.
chaotic move from Twitch to YouTube. What happened to Music Records? I actually don't recall. The thing is, anyone who ever got banned, if they ask me to get unbanned, I usually give them a second chance. So if he got banned and never asked, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the tip, and again, I don't know what happened. If you wrote me, maybe I would consider it. So we got a side mission on the 3rd floor. Maybe we should just go back down. Excuse me. Maybe we should go back down to the 1st floor, to the club room, the mystery club room. Yeah. He was banned 17 or 18 times, but 19th time's the charm. Oh, there you go. Very nice.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go. Yes. Run.
There's the movies you consider Halloween movies. Obviously all horror films. But then on top of that, there's some horror or Halloween themed movies out there. Like I'd say Nightmare Before Christmas could be a Halloween movie. Hocus Pocus. Ah, here we go.
Itakura.
Oh, Yagami-san, Itakura-san came back rather suddenly. Did something happen at the Robotics Club?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorta. Amasawa, I hate to ask, but you think you could step out for a sec?
Yes.
Of course. Fine by me.
Hey.
Hey, Itakura. I'm not going back to the Robotics Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
What?
You do? What Okutagawa did earlier was pretty lame. He probably deserves to be wriggling a little right now. I get so freaking mad when I look at him now. I bet he thinks that he's
What do I do?
As long as everyone listens to him, he thinks everything will go just fine. That guy is hopelessly self-absorbed. I wouldn't be shocked one bit if he gets the cold shoulder.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I give him the cold shoulder, too. You really grown up.
It's Sakura.
Sakura, you've really grown up. Huh? You've done a good job of staying objective with the Robotics Club. You think so? In fact, I think you might be watching them the closest. At any rate, you know the challenges of teamwork firsthand.
Oh.
Ah.
Hey.
Listen, Itakura. Even if it's from a distance, so you can keep an eye on Okitagawa.
Just so you know.
Well, whatever the case, I have no plans on going back right now. Assholes like him need to hit rock bottom once in a while for their own good. Looks like she won't be going back anytime soon. Well, that's that, I guess.
I live rent-free.
Return to the
in
club
their
room and
head.
follow up. So we're gonna go back to the Robotics club room and see what's gonna happen
love
now.
Hulk Hogan's
Everyone
dick.
quit, basically. Right? Didn't everyone quit? Well, wait. Is there anyone left?
I love
Did
it.
anyone stay in the club?
I love it.
Derek says, would Ghostbusters, Coraline, and Edward Scissorhands be considered Halloween movies? Here's the thing. I don't think necessarily. I mean, you could say they are because they're like supernatural or weird occurrences, but I don't know if those necessarily are.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Then what are we going to do for the next match? It'll just have to be us. We're out of time and options. Well, I guess you're right.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, preparations for the next match.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
All right. More new parts, huh? Faster body, but I don't have any durable rubber. Same thing with refined iron. I need a refined iron. I don't have it. Can't do any new body types here. Can't do any new motors. What were the new parts? We've got an enhanced ranged attack, but I need IP2 data. I don't have that. I could grind for it, though. Boost speed. Nothing new here. Okay, we'll just go for it. We just beat the match. That's correct, Derek. A long time ago, I used to use Instagram to post the movies I watched and stuff like that. I don't do that anymore. Just too much drama, too much nonsense with people doing that, taking it and spitting it in negative shit, so I just don't bother.
Tiger, tiger, tiger.
Oh, what's up, Shogun? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? Okay, Sakura, any maintenance issues to worry about?
Yes.
I think it's fine.
What?
Come now. You sound a bit uncertain. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai and Takamori-senpai aren't here, so...
Yeah.
That's true. But unfortunately, we have no other choice but to do our best with what we have.
Yes.
I suppose so. Round 2, we're out of luck if we screw this up. The Robotics Club...
Special delivery!
Can't afford to lose.
Special delivery!
Okay. I love these official rings. Look how crazy it looks with the Matrix throws and shit around. And the robot is revving. No way. You ass. I killed him and now I'm going to take it apart. He somehow took 0 damage.
Not looking good.
Yes.
Nice. Killed him. But now I got killed. So we're trading attacks here. Luckily for me, my teammates are grabbing parts. As you can see, Makina's going for it right now, which is great. He's also be able to start building parts now. The whole enemy team was dead right there. Nice. Nice. Now I need more parts. Killed them, but they got a part. Here we go.
Yes.
Nice.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow!
That was on their side. They're gonna get that. There's no way I'm
Not looking good.
Dude, this is bullshit. They keep spawning parts on their side. You see that? There's absolutely nothing I can do about that.
But I can get this one.
Nice.
Nice.
Feel your levels rising.
Yes. Nice.
I need one more part and we can win. Oh, wow. We might win right now.
Yes.
Sweet. The RO crates are very, very useful.
Miserable.
What just happened? Oh, he killed
Just
me.
miserable.
I drove into his drill by accident. Oh, shit. We might lose that.
Looking good.
Machina's getting another part for me. Oh, man. I gotta get over there. Oh, he pushed me. Die. It's rising to toxicity. Winner. Very nice. Our robots are souped up. We're faster than them and we're doing giant damage. This is excellent. Derek, that's correct. Last time one of my teammates was standing around spinning doing nothing, we basically gave him an AI that made him do stuff, and now I built the better body for him and gave him the better battery, so now he can use the body that has good AI in it, and he does very useful things now. So now that's why we're winning. Pretty good. All right, clear resin, precise circuit, top shelf screw, and tempered steel. Cool. Very good. Serial Robotics Club continues their steady push and wins the second round. They're going to the finals. Wonderful. Everything managed to work out. Yay! We have everyone in the Robotics Club who's helped so far to thank. Ah, yes. Huh? It won't move.
What?
What?
Sakura.
Sakura, take a look.
Yes.
Oh, right. What's this? Is Serial Robotics Club having some kind of post-victory malfunction?
Yagami-san.
How is it, Yagami-san? No good. It's not moving. Oh, goodness. What happened here?
What
looks
do
like
I do?
It broke down. They may have pushed it too hard in the match. That was close. If it stopped moving in the middle of the match... Damn. So the robot's completely
YouTube mode on.
Habib Gaming cannot wait for the Halloween marathon tomorrow. Thank you, Habib. Derek says, my favorite club so far? Oh,
what do I do?
Dance club, skateboarding, esports, casino, and this one, which is robotics. Oh, why am I toxic? I would say esports was fun, but
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
It requires you to get all the parts. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I can make that choice. It's good that there's variety. I actually know the worst club. The worst club is coming up. It's the biker club. I won't spoil much about it yet, but it's bad. It's really bad. Okay. Head to round 2 of the Robo Rally. We did it. Let's save again. I hate my job. We're making great progress in this club right now. Can we continue? Okay. Fair enough. All right. No. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. I wonder. Let's take a look. Okay. Condition. Either you need teamwork level 5 or more, and main story and school progress. Teamwork is currently level 4. Okay. Teamwork is increased when you do dance club. So what I'm thinking, man, what I'm thinking is, why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. When I hit level 3 appeal, that'll unlock new dance club missions. While I'm doing dance club, it ups your teamwork. That'll hit level 5, and then we could do more robotics club. But for now, robotics club is locked. I think the only thing that I could do is grind in the skater club to unlock more dance. But as I said, the only reason
Someone please shut up this dude
actually
being a moron.
This was actually in the school. Now what I'd like to do is continue on with the main storyline. Okay, so it's been fun while it lasted. Actually, you know what else we can do? Now that I'm thinking about it, we could maybe go to the 3rd floor and see what this new side mission is in the hallway. Let's do that, because I didn't even know that one existed. We're soulmates. So here's the 3rd floor. Apparently there's a side mission over here.
Around the corner. Is this it? Yeah. Yes. Oh! The hell? Mild-mannered teacher. Hello there. Evil Shadow Ninja said, when will you start the boxing gym? The thing is, there's so much content to do in the school right now, I kind of want to focus on what's in the school. But eventually we will start the boxing gym. It's just a matter of time. But I figure do everything that's in the school right now, you know? Derek says the other 3 clubs are Girls Bar, Casino, and Photography. Well, we already did the casino. So I think there's the Biker. And then I guess you're saying there's a Girls Bar and a Photography Club? Is there another one, too? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, Will.
Hello
Oh,
there.
Cool.
Oh, hi. What the hell? What the? Gas. Oh! Look how dumb they are. Ha ha ha! Right in the middle. Sorry, Bisu-sensei. We thought you were a soccer goal for a sec.
No way.
Another bunch of jerk kids.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you alright?
Huh?
What? What the hell? What the hell? He's turning into a Hihachi. What's the matter? Did you get hit so hard you have memory loss?
It's none of anyone's business.
Should we hit you again? Maybe it'll bring your memories back. What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something's very wrong here. Does he even hear us? Bisu-sensei? Hey, stop. Hikiyama-kun, Ano-kun, and Kobayashi-kun, right? Sports aren't allowed in the halls, okay?
What?
Special delivery! My bad. Man, it's amazing how much energy these kids have. What the hell? What just happened? Haha! Demuro says it's Asian George Costanza. Evil Challenger says, gotcha, the boxing gym is his favorite. Got killer music, the boxing is fun, and the story arc is enjoyable. Okay. We'll definitely get to it. I just, you know, since there's so much in the school, I figure let's focus on the school for today.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I felt so much anger emanating from him, but maybe it was my imagination.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Hey, what's up, Amasawa? You saw what just happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean after that teacher got hit by the ball, he was giving off some pretty weird vibes.
Well...
Yeah, there's something I'd like to talk to you about concerning him.
Gotcha.
You want to talk? Sure, I'll swing by the room later. Thank you so much. By the way, by now, Kat has departed for work, and being that the sun is out today, I want to open the door, because I don't want to come overheated. I have to have my blinds down because it's so bright outside because of the sun. Well, because of this, Mr. Jasper Kitty's going to join us. I knew he'd come in here. What's up, buddy? Hi. Jasper Kitty, how are you today? Say hello to the audience. Meow again so everyone can hear you. Did you guys hear it? Did you hear him? Jasper Kitty, everyone likes having you in here. They do. They think you're a very cute kitty. But you have to behave and not block the TV. Why don't you jump up on the chair so they can see you? Oh, he laid down on the floor. He's cleaning his paw now. There you go. Is Kat happy with her current schedule? The thing is, like retail, they still won't give her a consistent schedule. So some days she has to go in early. Some days she goes in the late afternoon. And it's hard. Imagine if every day you had to get up at a different time, you had a completely different schedule to get ready for work. Every day. Imagine that. Like even me, that would frustrate the fuck out of me. I like having a consistent schedule. And she can't have that because her job keeps changing. It's very frustrating, and I can totally understand why she's frustrated like that. So, you know, there's always good things and bad things, and working retail, especially this time of year. Derek says there's 8 clubs total. Let's see here. Oh, wow, we've done a lot. No, there's 10 clubs total, actually. So, okay, so you said one of these is a girls' bar, one of them is photography, and I know for a fact one of them is a biker club. All right, so there you go. Those are the remaining ones. Okay. It looks like now this club is downstairs. It says this club was down on the first floor. Oh, pocket tissues. I don't need those. Let's do it. Let's check it out. Let's see what this is going to be, this mission. This poor bullied teacher, right?
Look how dumb they are. Yeah, I guess we go in the club room and it'll enable this mission. Okay. Here we are.
Yagami-san.
I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to talk about the teacher who got hit by a ball in the hallway. Yes, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. Seems like Amasawa wants my help, but what should I do? Definitely sounds like I'm going to need to stick around for a while. Yeah, why not? Because we're going to do the main story here too, so... Alright, as an MRC's advisor, I got to help her out.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Did Kat tell me Biker was a bad club? As I said, when Kat was playing this game, okay, I always stayed away when she was doing the main story, so I have not been spoiled on any of the main story. But I did hang out and helped her with some of the clubs. So that's how I knew about the Robotics Club. That's how I knew how to do the gameplay already. And I already know how to do the Biker Club. And, oh... See, I don't want to spoil for those of you who haven't seen it yet. So I'm not going to talk about it till we get to it. Biker Club is by far the worst club. It is so time-consuming. It is a crazy long grind. The end is so fucking stupid. Really. I don't... It's so frustrating. And now Jasper is pawing Yagami's face. Jasper, why did you paw Yagami's face? That's very rude. I'm sure he likes cute kitties like you, but he doesn't want to be smacked in the face. All right, Jasper, come on. Please get down. Get down. You can stay on the floor. You can jump on the chair. Just don't block the TV. Anywhere but the TV. You nut. He wants rubs. He wants me to sit here and rub him all day instead of playing the game.
$16.51.
Okay. So what do you need help with?
PayPal.
Thank you very much.
Thanks so much. Just have a seat, please, would you? Okay. So what did you need help with? Yagami-san, do you know Ibisu Sensei from school? That name sounds familiar. Yeah, that's the teacher who just greeted me in the hallway. Friendly guy.
Yes.
That sounds like him. His real name is Katsuma Ara. He teaches Japanese. He's the type of teacher who's super nice, never gets mad, and always has a smile on his face. Because of that, people started calling him Ibisu Sensei after Ibisu, the god of good fortune. However, that personality is only the way he is now.
Does that mean?
What do you mean? I've always felt something sinister about Ibisu Sensei, and I looked into his past. I made interesting discoveries. First of all, he retired from his previous high school for causing a violent incident. Really?
Huh?
What, didn't you say he was friendly?
Yes.
Yes, but apparently at his previous school, he was known as someone who loses his temper easily. Huh. Once that happens, he gets out of control. He sent dozens of students to the hospital. What? He beat the shit out of the kids at this previous school. Damn, that's a pretty big deal. I also heard he has the strength of a bear.
Well...
Supposedly, before he was a teacher, he was a professional masked wrestler. So imagine someone who's a retired professional wrestler becomes a teacher. No one knows it. A pro wrestler, and he was playing the part of the heel. Very few people know about that. They don't recognize him from his wrestling days because he wore a mask. I think that wrestling experience bled over to his teaching career at his old school. They nicknamed him Katsuma the Ogre. What the fuck? Oh my god. Evil Shadow Ninja says, obviously Yagami has not started his popularity rating with Jasper Kitty yet. You're right. We haven't done it yet.
I don't care.
And Snow Carl says it seems like streams have been pretty positive lately. With no drama or anything, going on, negative on them. Anything in November will be better. I think November is going to be a great month. I seriously feel November will be a great month. Between whatever new game we're going to be playing this week, all right, heading into Forza Horizon 5, the GTA collection, Battlefield later in the month, and good feelings about trying to hit that goal so that we can have a Christmas event. I think November is going to be good. I think that October was a slow month because there really wasn't that much going on in gaming. It was one of the most disappointing Octobers ever. I think things are going to be very exciting. Hello, Wooback Baby. It's good to see you today. Welcome to the stream. Kojima has tipped me $10. Says retail sucks. I've been there. Have a happy Halloween. Thank you very much, Kojima. I have too. I worked many retail jobs, and it ain't. Let me put it this way. It could be fulfilling if you like what you do. Like, I remember when I worked at Circuit City, I liked computers, so selling computers was fun to me. But the whole retail atmosphere of
basically, they don't really treat you with respect. They screw with you. They'll change your schedule. They'll do shit that's kind of unfair and mistreating of employees. And then on top of that, they treat you like you're disposable. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, who cares if you don't want to be abused? Well, we'll just get someone else to do your job. It's fucked up. It really is. It's a messed up mentality, and that's how corporate America is when it comes to retail. Jasper Kitty, I cannot read. When you're up in front of the TV, get down right now, you nut. Jasper Kitty, that's it. I'm coming for you. Come on. You're a knucklehead. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna suplex you across the office. Flying, standing kitty suplex. What do you think about that? With a twist, a spinning corkscrew twist. He just wants loves and rubs and attention. That's what it is. He wants all my attention. He can't have it. He's licking my toe. Ugh. Jasper, that's disgusting. Don't lick the toe. That's nasty. Oh, he won't stop. Stop licking the toe. That's disgusting. My toes are gross. Don't do that, dude. Derek says, I wonder what Katsuma the Ogre looks like. Hulk Hogan's dick. Toe. Stop it. That's it. I'm going to get his twisty. He's chomping my toe now. That's it, Jasper. It's time. Twisty! Twisty, twisty! Come get the twisty, Jasper Kitty. Ready? Here we go. Oh! There he goes. What a nut.
Special delivery!
Okay. So Jared Derek says, I wonder if Katsuma the Ogre will have a mask and a singlet. And then Demuro says that actually he was about to just say that's the worst part about retail is that you're disposable. Right. They feel at retail, they feel like no matter how long you've been there, how much experience you have, they can just get someone else to do your job. They feel that way, so they'll screw with you. You know, Kat has asked for a consistent schedule for years. She cannot get it. It changes frequently, and it's like, dude, how do you ever have a normal life when every day you're working different times and you don't even know when you're going to be working next? Anyway, enough about that. Let's continue with this storyline, okay?
Seriously?
Are you sure about this? A mild-mannered teacher like him?
That being said...
Well, it seems he expressed his regrets over the incident. And now, here at Serio High, he's a very kind instructor who never stops grinning. It's like he's a different person. Well then, maybe it's all good. Nothing to complain about if he's put it all in the past.
No.
No, it's not that simple. What does she mean? I could ask her for more details. Trying the patience of a saint is the name of this mission. Why do I get the feeling these kids are just gonna bully the shit out of him and not know what's going on, and then he's gonna fuck the kids up, right? And then you're gonna have to maybe fight him to stop him or something? So Amasawa, sounds like you think Ibisu-sensei became a good teacher because he regretted his past actions, right? If so, what's the problem, unless you think something's gonna happen? Well, the thing is, there are some sort of delinquent students who are teasing Ibisu-sensei and have no idea about his past. I feel like they're unknowingly playing with fire. And come to think of it, some students did hit him with a ball. Oh, the pranks have gotten pretty bad lately.
If I were to guess...
From what I can see, Ibisu-sensei might be on the verge of losing his temper again. Those delinquent students could be in danger, and I don't know what would happen if he really lost it. Uh-oh. He's gonna fuck them all up. If he causes another incident, there's no way he'll be allowed to keep teaching.
Hey.
If that's the case, why don't you just warn the pranksters about Ibisu-sensei? Surely they'll stop the joking once they know he's a terrifying villain wrestler.
No.
That's the thing. They don't believe me. I've already warned them many times. They don't think it's possible for Shrimpy Ibisu to have been a wrestler. It's pretty hard to even imagine given how he looks now. And he would rather conceal his past, so we can't expect him to confirm it. He caused quite a bit of trouble during his active days. I wonder what he did. Oh my god. Masked villain wrestler, the nice teacher?
Yes.
His stage name was the Masked Bishaman. Bishaman is the name of the character from Darkstalkers. I think it's supposed to mean like a samurai.
What was that?
Bishaman. Apparently he was unbeatable in the ring. He had the strength of a demon god, I heard. His enemy's blood would get all over Ibisu-sensei and make it look like he was wearing a red robe.
Seriously?
That's a bit much. I couldn't believe it at first, but it's the truth. I heard he would break the rules all the time using metal objects and weapons, and he'd fight outside the ring every day. On top of it all, he wouldn't listen to the referee's stop order when he got mad. It was like he lost his mind. Then he would totally be out of control. They told me it would take several people to stop him. I would have never guessed he was so dangerous.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, we can't let this latent demon god or whatever it is inside him wake up. Oh my god. Moderators, I don't know if there's anyone actively here right now. Thank you, Anshank. Yeah, this idiot who makes 20 fucking accounts just showed up, so let's ban this idiot. He's gonna come back with 10 more accounts. Derek now thinks it should be called Shinsuke and Bisumara. Okay. Alright, anyway. Let's do what we can before there's a tragedy. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they occur. Remember that one? Of course, you bet. All right, so...
I see.
Now that I understand the situation, what do you want me to do? It'd be great if you could put a stop to the delinquent students' pranks, even if just for one day. In the meantime, I'll try to find something that will prove to them what Ibisu-sensei did in his past. Even a bunch of delinquents will believe if there's proof. You sure about this? You'd be ruining his chances of keeping his past hidden. And I'd rather not do that, but it's too important to stand by and do nothing. Sometimes the detective has to expose really sad truths.
Gotcha.
Fair enough. So you just need me to guard Ibisu-sensei and stop those pranks.
Please and thank you.
Thank you so much for your help. I get the feeling I'm getting completely wrapped up in side content, and maybe we're not doing story today. Once again, with these games, this is exactly what happens every time. Oh my god. Jones J wants to know, what size of shoe do I wear? Basically, it depends on the type of shoe. Some shoes I wear like a 12.5. Some shoes I wear a 13. I've worn as big as a 13.5 before. But it depends, like everything. Jasper just closed the door. I have to go open it. I think he got stuck in the bedroom. Slippers, sneakers, dress shoes, that for some reason they're all different. And every brand is different. Jasper literally just closed himself in the bedroom. I heard the door slam. Jasper, kitty, what did you do? Jasper, kitty. What did you do? You locked yourself in the bedroom. Jasper, you're a nut. You're a nut. Here, you get the twist. What a nut. He locked himself in the bedroom. I had to open the door. Jasper Kitty, you ready to chase it? Jasper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! You didn't get it. It's right there. He's a nut. Ugh. That was funny. He closed himself in the bedroom. Okay. So anyway, I'll go where Ibisu-sensei is. Maybe he's in the faculty room. Okay. Wait a minute. What's this now?
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming.
Masawa.
What is it you wanted to ask me? What is this? There's another mission? Wait a minute. There's another mission. Nathan Smith, thank you for the super chat. He says, Phil, what's the next new release you're playing? This week I'm playing a new game, but I don't know if it's necessarily going to be a new release, considering I'm playing a variety of games tomorrow, and one of those may be the new game I'm playing. The next actual new release I'm playing on release day would be Forza Horizon 5. And then after that, it'll be the Grand Theft Auto Collection just a couple days later. Okay, thank you, Nathan, for the super chat. We got another freaking mission. All right, let's see what this is now. Ready? It's rather a long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say. Once you start this side case, everything else is put on hold. What the frick? I guess, guys, we're gonna be doing a million side cases today. Let's just accept it. The game is throwing a million things at us.
Yeah.
All right. So sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor.
Thank you very much.
This is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back.
Yoroshiku.
All right. Well, I guess this is a good place to split the part for YouTube. Hold on. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 1 hour into today's 3-hour Lost Judgment stream, excuse me. We're in the middle of pieces of side content. Let's just face it, we're going to be doing side missions, a million of them, okay? I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. Thank you for being a chill and fun audience. Thank you to Nathan for the latest super chat. Thank you to Kojima for the top tip. We're currently at $34 in tips. When we hit 50, it's Gunner Glasses.
It's been pretty slow.
When we hit 100, guys, any
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
The camo, the digital, the fake hair, and the cowboy hat. Because I'm not wearing headphones today on the main stream. Okay? And then if we hit 150, we can choose any vest you want. The red, the platinum, the denim, the gold. They're all eligible today. So if you like the stream, if you like the chill fun, please support the stream in any way you can, but the best way is to tip me, okay? Thank you in advance for any tips that we get today. No, Derek, obviously I expect a Bishaman reference, although I think Bishaman means like demon. It doesn't necessarily mean a character from Darkstalkers. He just happened to have that name. So, no, we don't get trick-or-treaters for the millionth time. There's no trick-or-treaters where I live. We live in a private street, private community. Trick-or-treaters cannot get on this road. People ask me this every year and I answer it. Okay. Alright, guys, you ready? Here we go. Alright. Oh, yes, Sarah. Hold on. Alright, let's see what she wants. So, nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you. Excuse me.
Hey.
So, what exactly do you need help with? Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses? Oh, this is a good mission to be doing today, the day before Halloween, huh? Supernatural stuff, curses, huh?
What was that?
I'm sorry, what?
Well...
Just to preface, this case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous depending on your answer. I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first, then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things that I've heard. Okay, Curse of the Amasawa family heirloom. What the heck? Okay. Guts, I'm enjoying the stream as well. Thank you. Okay.
Hey.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat that I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or an actual cat?
Yes.
The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck. But black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular. Oh, I didn't know that they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here, this is it. Oh god, it's very old. You can see it's like worn out and tarnished. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this.
No!
Pre-wars? That would mean before World War II? Holy crap, this is really old then. My dad's friend warned him at the time the cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh. So why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarity. Bad luck than good. I admit that's an intriguing look. And Yagami-san, curse whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real. Chris Jones says, would I ever go back and shave my head or grow the shoelace beard? Shaving my head, I very well may have to do someday if I lose enough of my hair. Right now, I enjoy having my hair the way it is. So does my wife. Shoelace beard, I don't know what you mean. If you mean, remember when I had the beard that was around my whole face like this there? Likely I wouldn't even be able to do it because if I have so many white hairs in my beard now, you probably wouldn't even see it. It would look screwed up. Like back then, I mean, I did that like 10 years ago. Now, my facial hair is mostly white. It really is. Like all here on my cheeks and here, it's mostly white. So, I really can't do that much with my beard. Fears and Dreams to me $2, and I'm very much looking forward to your Forza Horizon 5 playthrough. I watched the tech breakdown on the game, and it looks and runs stunning on the Series X. Should be a great playthrough. I agree. I think it's going to be very fun because of the amount of content in that game, the open world exploration aspect, the chill fun of finding the secret cars and stuff. It's going to be very, very good, and I'm very excited to be playing it on the Series X. It's actually one of my most anticipated games of this year at this point, so awesome. Derek says, my family and I are Chinese. We have gold-waving lucky cats. I see them mostly on Chinese New Year. Oh, cool. Okay.
Well...
Ever since acquiring the statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like what? The unlucky cat. Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden. He was touch and go for a bit, and our house caught on fire, too. Wow, potential arson and serious illness? You're not kidding. That is scary stuff. My grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought the damn thing. I never dropped below 10th place before this. Is this really the statue's fault, though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night standing right next to his bed.
Huh?
A ghost? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. He just stood there like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, give back my cat. My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean...
Was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
I see. Well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a series of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple of days ago. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat. Jeez. Derek says this is the perfect case for right before Halloween. I agree.
Excuse me.
Here's a question. If you're also creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of this statue.
What?
So the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah. My dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
Oh, that is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue, and that's why it's considered really valuable.
Business related, I still have it.
Who's the author, by the way? Well,
Snort!
Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist and my grandfather. Wow.
Huh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. Wow. So, this was the actual cat that you know.
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned.
Hmm?
So you don't know if this is actually the same one? Well, my grandfather has been missing ever since he passed away, about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
I see. Can you
It's
tell
been
from
pretty
this
slow.
picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Kitan Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I could definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of an unlucky cat. Interesting, for sure. A lucky cat.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Now it's back
because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having
Yagami-san,
problems.
I'm
You're
not
always
one to
still in
believe
debt,
in
and nothing's getting better.
supernatural. All
I
mysteries
agree with
must be
you.
approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's why I firmly believe, because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right.
That being said,
But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it an accident, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually, on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon.
What?
Really?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Cat or not first?
Gotcha.
Sure. Oh, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words.
I
but
need that
this
money.
could
I
be the
really
actual
do. I need
statue
that
of
money.
your grandfather's
Pay my
life.
bills.
I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Wow. Yagami-san, I am getting to the bottom of this case one way or another. If something's causing all these tragedies around the cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Well, it makes sense to me. After all, you're about preventing incidents before they take place.
yes.
Right. And not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah, of course. The MRC advisor's got your back.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. To start with the investigation, first things first, let's see the statue in person. Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us? Oh, yeah.
Oh, here
I
we
bet
go.
he's
Now
over
he's
the
talking
moon
about
now when
WWE
Kitan
champion.
Amasawa's
He's a
descendants
piece of
confirm
shit.
The statue is the real deal.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
Okay.
How about this? WWE champion.
Looks like the chat has frozen.
Right.
Okay, now it just unfroze.
WWE
There's
champion.
this weird way to die hitting your head on a lucky cat.
Your
I mean, how hard
motherfucking
is
head.
this thing and how heavy is it?
I
right?
don't think about
if it's
WWE
made of metal,
champion.
maybe, but it doesn't look
You
like it's
do.
a metal statue. To
You
me.
probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
He says, yeah, he'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I said to meet us at a cafe near the station, Plague. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
No, I've never considered doing a Lunar New Year stream because I don't celebrate Lunar New Year. Let's take pride. Ugh. I'm just kidding. See you soon, Yagami-san. Okay. So,
That way?
where do we go now? Do we go back in? Let me see. According to this, now there's like nothing going on. Look.
I'm coming with you.
Go to Cafe Plague. We're supposed to go to a cafe. Oh, she's coming with. Cafe Plague. All right, let's go. Is it? No, it's probably not Plague. It's Plog, isn't it? P-L-A-G-E. It's probably Cafe Plog or something. It wouldn't be Plague. Okay. Where is it, though? In town?
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
Oh, God. This is going to be obnoxious, isn't it? Open the locations list. Cafe Brave. Plague. There it is.
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
Yeah, keeping your lips
What's an average high
closed
schooler
and not
tailing
flapping.
people for anyway?
No one will hear you.
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No, not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that. I'm coming with you.
She's gonna get hit by a car. Ha Look, she's trying to cross the street. She's gonna get hit by a car. Let's lose her. Come on, let's lose her in the streets. Let's get into a fight. Maybe she'll fight with us. Here we go. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Give her pills, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time. This. Oh, that's a new ability. Look at this. Oh, this is sick. Yo, that was awesome. He did like a double palm strike. That was really cool. Whoa, look at Carlos. Oh my god, I watched so many cool abilities now. This is awesome. Look at that. Tossed his ass. I'm gonna slam a roll and spin. I have so many moves.
What a waste.
Alright, Derek says Plague Restaurant is located where you fought some enemies in chapter 3. Interesting. Yo, I love these fucking moves that he has now. They're so good.
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No.
Here we go again.
If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Oh shit.
Well, now
Gorilla Pimp, what's going on? He says, what's going on? How you doing? If you're wondering, no, I'm not hangover. Congrats on that. After all you drank yesterday, I'm surprised you're not hungover, but awesome.
Feeling the pressure.
Good to see you,
As a
man.
descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
Here it is, yeah. Vlog, this is where we fought all those mass dudes before. I see. Cool. Oh, Yagami-san, Amasawa-senpai. Oh, you're Kitana Amasawa's sensei's grandchild, right?
It's a pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada Mikio Shimada. My son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. Orange Cat says, is it common to wear backpacks if you're an adult in Japan? I don't know. I'm just going off of what we see in the game. I guess the answer would be yes. We've seen a lot of that, right? You're like a heroine ripped straight from the novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face, you're as smart as a whip too, aren't you? Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. A genuine detective? This is getting even better. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. That's funny. I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's get inside, huh? He's so embarrassed by his dad. Oh, there's a squirrel on the wall. I wonder if we could do that right away afterward. So for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue?
Here.
Yes, of course, here. Okay. So this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen?
Yeah.
I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. But still, 2 million?
Amasawa.
Do you think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh, the deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from when your grandfather... no. It's... So when I splashed some ketchup on it. It was when I was little. What? Ketchup? Yeah, I've been eating a hot dog in his study, and I got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time, and my grandmother and I watched it together. Okay then. Alright, everyone stop repeating the message from Derek about Amasawa telling me to slow down. Stop that right now. Stop spamming. Okay. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid.
That being said...
But this stain, I don't know if anything else can even make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! I knew it! We could get millions for this? Seriously? Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime.
Excuse me.
Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon that you referred to before?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this. Wow. She's shook. Okay.
Amasawa.
So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died?
Yes.
Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window?
No.
No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Grandpa in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
Seriously?
That's creepy.
Well...
Even creepier is I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when that cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid terrified. Then the next day, my grandfather was... Oh man, that must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, I could have... Maybe I could have prevented my father or my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Okay.
Amasawa.
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime?
Yes.
The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room, death, and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window lock in homes. For a reason, they get the job done. I thought the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterward, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough, my grandfather pawned it off. Or, excuse me, my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this. Huh. Stretch. Okay. Shout out to Gorilla Pimp. He took me $1.50. He says, I'm not hungover. His mom made him mineral water and brought some chicken roasted for his hangover. I got the ghetto meds for a hangover treatment. Wow. All right. Well, thank you very much, Gorilla Pimp, for being here today and for the tip. I appreciate that. Okay.
What's up, Hot Pot? We're having fun today with side content in the game. We got a spooky, haunted cat storyline right now. Pretty good. Okay. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues or maybe a lead? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Oh, look out! What the hell? Whoa! Where did that come from? What the?
Special delivery.
Oh, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way.
It can't be.
Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Jeez. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir. Yes?
Please and thank you.
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you?
Yes.
Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He said, you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truth he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in the curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa, excuse me. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Okay.
Excuse me.
By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend of yours who runs a secondhand shop. Which one would that be? Ibisu Pawn on a Jin show. Ibisu Pawn, got it. I'll speak with him now, thanks. Amasawa's really into the case. As I shouldn't be surprised considering... well, I should step up my advising efforts for her.
Does that sound like
okay. Holy crap, so the guy almost got squished. Now, by the way, there is a squirrel in here. So if we can find that place we were sitting, we can scan that squirrel. Aha, okay, look.
What could this mean?
The squirrel's receiving a transmission. Ah, green.
Getting warmer.
Here?
Here we go.
What the hell? This is the source of the signal. Camo paint brown. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Oh my god, I thought it was going to be something
What do I do?
Orange Cat says, Sally the snake is off the chair again. Sally? Oh no, Sally. Habib Gaming says, see you later. Have a good day. Thank you, Habib, for chilling with me today. I appreciate that. Just so you guys know, probably about another half an hour till we go on our break of the stream, just as usual. Okay? Alright, well, we did that. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to leave. So where do we go now? Oh god, I have to know where they're playing. Let's get out of here before I get in trouble.
Blah 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 blah.
Curse of the Abasama family heirloom. There it is. We're gonna go to the pawn shop and talk to the pawn shop owner. Okay. Derek says there are two dog breeds. I either want a golden doodle or a Bichon Frise. So golden doodle. Would that be a mix between a golden retriever and what would be the doodle part? I don't know. I don't know what a Bichon
I appreciate
is. Ooh, that was close. Man, we got the cat now. I'm almost getting hit by cars. So maybe there is something to this curse, right? Almost got clobbered. Okay. Where does she scream? Wait for me, please. No. Yagami waits for no one. Yagami's a busy man. dare you knock me down. Take this. Powered slam. Toss attempt. Oh, I get him with the combo. Very nice. What up? Really does. Okay, Derek says he's had those dogs at his own local neighborhood. So wait, is this the pawn shop? This must be Ibisu Pawn. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective.
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it that you wanted to ask? We're looking into the lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you. Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I ask, how did you first come to acquire this statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He wouldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we oughtn't fill him in on that. It might make a mess of things. A golden doodle is a golden retriever and a poodle. Oh, okay. I have no idea what that would look like. Holy crap. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. But one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen? Eh? Strange? You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You're sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned anything of the sort, although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. Oh, I see.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin with the Shimada-kun's father when he acquired the statue? Yeah. Alive and well in Israel. Sounds like it anyway. Huh? What's... smoke?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san?
Are you
it's
serious?
On fire. Really? What the hell? Oh, get the fire extinguisher. Yeah, we got the fire right away. Seriously, I have no idea where it came from. Whoosh, out of nowhere. What the hell? I'm glad that didn't get any worse.
It can't be.
Yagami-san, what do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas? Would that mean that there's a chance that the fire
this
really
shocks me.
arson? Yes. Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search for the scene really quick before the police get here? Let's check it out and observe for any traces in the area. Okay. So, first of all, look. What's this? Something was dripping here.
If I were to guess...
I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and smell. It goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. Aha! I'm a pussy. What's that?
What the?
A water bottle? A plastic bottle inside more gasoline.
Which means...
Yeah.
Does this mean? Yes, the fire at the pawn shop was arson. Who's the culprit and why? No idea. Let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop who we found first. Okay. So someone's... Basically, I think what's happening is... Someone might be going around actually causing incidents around the cat to maybe build up the lore of the cat in the hopes that they can get the cat and it'll be worth a lot of money. That's what I think. Because some of these things are ridiculous. Like the cleaner thing, I don't know. Unless maybe they actually went and maybe they could have like loosened the cleaner's thing when he wasn't paying attention. A car almost getting hit by a car very easily. The guy who's doing this almost hit the guy with a car, you know. Yeah. I don't know, maybe that's what it is, maybe not. Or maybe just someone hates these people. I don't know. Anyway, Yagami-san, how should we proceed with the investigation? Now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug.
What?
Pin them down, exactly. How? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can lure them out somehow. Okay. a solid enough idea, where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it, considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit. I can't imagine it taking long. I see, some genuine hard-boiled legwork, a lot riskier than my usual investigation.
It's Tevin's fault.
It's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why I ought to head back to... No, I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case. Amasawa, this is...
Please and thank you.
I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please.
Gotcha.
Well, okay, but you really have to be careful.
She takes them both out. Boom!
I'm basically walking a walking tragedy magnet carrying this thing around.
Yes.
I promise I'll be safe. Where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts?
What?
You want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye on the surroundings at a time. If someone does come after us, you can always counter with darts to the face. What? I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to hit a human head.
Nope.
So I think it'd be best if I handle any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone. Right, after you. Well, we're out here to play games, but the case has been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do her some good to blow off some steam. Oh my god. Did I ever play darts back in the day? No, Derek, not really. I think I've played darts like twice ever. Let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. So I'm forced to play a game of darts. Yeah, I am. Look. Beginner's darts. Tricky. I don't know how to play it.
Time to step it up.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Oh my god. Oh, look at this shit. Oh my god. That's 20. So you want triple 20. Shit.
Business related, I still have it.
Nice.
Triple 20.
Yep.
Triple 20. Nice. Player change. Okay. It's all about accuracy? Okay.
Oi.
Thank you, Darius. Bless you. How's she doing?
Yeah.
Single 19, single 19. Single
$16.51 from PayPal.
Okay.
Okay. No! Not him! Ah!
Nice.
I don't know what we're trying to do.
Yep.
Oh wow, still hit. Nice. Triple 20. Why overkill? No points. If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Oi. No way.
I don't understand. YouTube mode on. I always do this.
My turn then.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you. I don't know how to do this. But
Yeah, I
it always
remember
seems like it's a
we were
black
all
hole.
there last because it always seems like no matter
I
how
don't know
much
how
we
you do
contribute,
this. What are we
you're
trying
always
to do?
still having problems. You're always still in
Should I
debt,
hit a
and nothing's
bullseye?
getting better.
I agree with you.
What do I do?
Outer
What do I do? What do I do?
Nice.
Dead center double bullseye. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't exceed the score limit? What's the score limit? I don't know what the score limit is.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Yep.
What do I do?
Bullseye hat trick.
What do I do?
I got an achievement for that. Yeah, like a reward.
What do I do?
Hat trick. But I don't know what that
What do I
the
do?
reward is for that.
Oi.
I don't get it.
No way.
Oh.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Okay.
Do I go for more bullseyes? I don't understand how this works.
What do I do? What do I do?
Single bullseye. Oh, way off.
What?
Overkill, low point. I don't understand this. How does this work?
No way.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh well.
Are we just trying to hit
My turn then.
numbers or something? Yeah, look, I just noticed that certain things are highlighted. You see that?
What do I do?
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
What do I do?
Oh. Terrible. Wow. Were we trying to hit those specific spots, maybe? Maybe that's what it was. We were trying to hit specific spots. I guess I won?
You can't win them all.
Great.
Go, 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 go,
Great.
go.
Fatty fat
student.
There we go. All right. Not bad, Yakuza-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Don't rub it in. See anyone suspicious? I kind of got too into the game and I forgot to look around. Come on, you seriously weren't looking? I guess I got into the zone there too. Looks like Darts didn't make up for the best cover activity. We should shift gears where we're better. Where should we watch potential assailants? How about the batting center?
If I were to guess...
Why there? We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, it could be even better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe the surroundings without losing concentration. We're just gonna do all these friggin' side things. Now we're gonna do batting. What the hell? Even better, a bat makes a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
I see.
I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad happens to us here. What the hell?
Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
The batting center? Where is it? I didn't see it anywhere, right? Oh, Mirai Batting Center. I didn't see that.
What do I
I
do?
try not to think about too much.
Okay, got it.
Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it!
Oh, brother.
I'm coming with you!
$16.51
Okay.
from PayPal.
I know Derek said she was good at darts, but then she lost to Yagami pretty easily. Then again, I did get like triple bullseye, so kind of hard to counter that. Derek's hopefully still batting for home runs. Yeah, we've done this both in Yakuza and in Judgment before. I don't know what it's like in this one. We haven't done it in Lost Judgment yet, so I guess we'll find out. Ice Cube Poseidon tipped me $1.50. He says, I know it's a video game for bros, like Yagami's on some kind of a date with Amasawa. Yagami's like a groomer, like R. Kelly. Well,
it's been pretty
Amasawa
slow.
is supposed to be 18, but at the very same time, yes, this is incredibly fucking odd. I agree with you.
I can't keep going!
It is pretty weird. I'm gonna do all these date-like activities with a teenage girl. Ah, my ball! Oh, use his dick to knock that over. Yagami's rock hard dick. Boom! You hit the fucking thing. Come on, man. And then, as I said that, Guts the Black Swordsman says Yagami's fighting style is more flexible than Kiryu's.
I love
not judging
Hulk Hogan's dick.
Yeah, he has that pelvic thrust technique to knock down the road cones. Oh my god.
Wait for me, please!
balls there.
I says that. I am cat, and I'm liking my balls.
So thank you guys keep deciding. I will add. Some people are surmising that the coronavirus actually did originate from bat DNA. That it was actually it's a contagious bat disease that humans contracted the first tip we've gotten here. I'm not kidding. Disgusting shit like that. So I appreciate that. Okay. Nice. Made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. No, Orange Cat, you cannot skateboard when she's with you. Right, acting natural. All right, Slugger, show me what you got. You're not going to bat? Let's just say I'm more literally inclined than athletically inclined. Oh, literarily inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure even a bookworm is going to bat. Still a bit too hard to detect work for my case. All right, keep an eye out while I swing to you. I feel like this mission just introduces you to all the side content in the game. Here we go. Local Legends level. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
All right.
Single. Again, I think I swung a little too early. Boom! Home run! Very nice. Boom! Home run! Oh my God! Curveball! Yeah. Right down the middle. Too early. Foul. Too late. Got a single. I don't have money to do it. 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 Well, I had 3 home runs. Terrible. DQ'd. Great. I apparently suck. Great. Oh, are you having an off day?
Do you
I guess
want to
so.
play
Kind of
the
weird.
fucking
He's like
game?
a few more hits in than that. Well, it happens to us all. Great. The bookworm has to make me feel better here. Oh, look up a sweat in there.
Tevin's fault.
Have some water. Thank you.
Hey.
So, any look on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break? Ugh. Yes, I'm playing the GTA 3 remaster.
Hey.
Amasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Oh my God, I
in
picked
fact,
up
he's the
joking.
reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general.
Seriously?
He's been a very big influence in my life.
Can I stop joking
So,
today?
do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so. No,
What
more
the
than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete an unfinished masterpiece. Jesus Christ. Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his? Okay, so when he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
That being said,
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows what he meant to how he meant to finish his book.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Sounds like you got
Guys,
some
I
good
don't
work
know
out.
what's going on today.
Indeed.
I'm having fun,
Although I
but
recently
support has been
realized
awful.
the potential
Hopefully when I come back from break.
you're really
Looks
good.
like, oh no, wait, I got a $25 behind the scenes tip from OMM. Thank you so much for that.
Excuse me. Huh? What you doing? What you doing? Huh?
Hey.
What's going on? Yagami-san, keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
well...
Why? There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. Oh, look. Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too.
What?
He followed us here?
Yes.
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first, but later when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic, like he lost sight of something. You think he's been after this the whole time? Yes, I presume so.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip and loop back around to him? That way you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Okay. Gotta find the back door first. Okay. He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak on him without getting caught? Oh! He recognizes me. Ah! Oh, the vampire costume. I guess work clothes? Or the bartender style? How is this fair? Okay. The guy watching looks like me. Maybe I'm trying to get that. Maybe I think it's valuable. Alright, the outfit should do. I'll move slowly enough not to not call his attention. Okay. Hey. Oh? Who are you? Oh. Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop,
It's been pretty slow.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa, keep away. The cat, the lucky cat. You want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? Ah, you saw it? You saw it? Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on the cat that would put you away for good, perhaps? Oh, what? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You led him right to where you wanted him.
Hey.
And now we have the final confirmation. What's in the cat that could get you in so much trouble, huh? You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing, so what's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
Hey!
Answer us. What do you know about Kitana Amasawa's death?
What do I do?
Stay back. Huh? Uh-oh. Hand it over. How dare you? Oh!
Amasawa.
Jeez, Amasawa, I thought you said you weren't suited for hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers, I'll kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasawa, my job from here on out, stay back. He's got a gun. Oh, I almost said a gun. He's got a knife. Let's go. That did not work. I'm trying to grab it, but I don't think it's just grab it. I think you need the X. Oh, nice.
They said, Phil, you know, we
Yes, I remember
contribute
the
to you,
vampire from the
but it
first
always
game,
seems like
Derek.
it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
No, I don't
you're
think I've
always
ever had
still
Japanese
having
Wagyu
problems. You're
meat.
always still in
Yeah,
debt, and
no.
nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Hey.
Hey. Great. He's out cold. Let's tie him up just in case. Okay. That ought to do it.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking
Got all
about WWE
gross.
champion.
Yagami-san.
He was a piece of shit.
Yagami-san, considering how this
You
man
piece of
reacted to
donkey
cat,
shit.
If I were to
How about I
guess,
believe there's at least one secret to it
How
that
about
we don't
this?
know.
Yeah.
WWE
Yeah, one that
champion.
you or your family or the police
Alright.
knew about at the time
Yes.
either.
WWE
If that's the
champion
case, it's
lives
not going to be easy to
rent-free in
discover.
your
But I
motherfucking
can't
head.
say that there's absolutely
I
nothing
don't
to it.
think about
After all, it was
WWE
one of my
champion.
grandfather's most cherished
You
and
do.
rare possessions.
You probably know way
Yagami-san,
more about
why
the
don't we give
fucking
it
game than I
another
ever
thorough
will,
look over?
because you're an idiot.
Yeah, good
You're an
idea.
obsessed loser.
Hey.
There's a slight gap around the neckline.
what?
A gap? I thought it was one big molded piece. Look right there. More apparent now than it has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped. How odd. Why would it be there?
Suspicious. What the?
His eyeball jiggles a little and I can push it in a bit too. You're right. Interesting. The eyes are actually separate parts. Why make something so elaborate? Huh. It's a puzzle box, isn't it? A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck? I wonder if they have any function.
Which means...
If the eye's a neck, could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you.
What was that?
What? Sorry, I remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as something odd to me.
If I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint. Hint to how the cat works? Sometimes he give me clues to see if I can pick up on a mystery as a game.
I see.
But what do you think he meant by that? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around. Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head. Okay.
In other words...
Hint, hint, hint. Hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a look at or take a look around. Right, leave it to the wordsmith. Let's see if we give it a try. Okay. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. It turned. The arm? Yagami-san, look. What the hell? Whoa, it just...
It can't be.
It meowed, so it's a trick statue. I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea that it could even do that. It appears it has a secret compartment. Looks empty. A smudge? No. A fingerprint? And a dark red stain dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. I'm so screwed.
No way.
Let me take a guess. That fingerprint is yours. And this blood? It belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
Hey!
Answer me! What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather, did you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter. To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 years later. Please answer me. Guess there's no getting away with it now. I'm so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. What the hell? Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. Alright. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard of some
failure levels
famous
rising.
author that lived there.
It can't be.
So you snuck into the house that night? Yep. The place was huge and all the lights were off. I figured I wasn't going to get caught.
That being said...
Well, Ranpo was in the yard. Our dog, I'm sure you would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on the rice ball that I tossed him. Oh, Rampo, sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey.
What'd you do next? I went looking for his study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out.
What?
What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside the cat, the old man had a bar of gold.
Huh?
A bar of gold?
Yeah.
The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. It had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, and I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. How could you? And then you took the gold and ran off? Yeah, though I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. That. Okay. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. Excuse me. I made myself focus and I came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen any time now.
Huh?
What? It closed. Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang
like
back
someone had
up
too
with
much chili at
surprising
Wendy's.
force. Yep, that's what I used. I see. You rigged up to the window, didn't you? Yes. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa?
If I were to guess...
What I imagined happened was he stacked up books by the window and put the statue on top with his arm lowered, mind you.
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
So it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its ball would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene and then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he could get caught. This is some Danganronpa shit right here, or some Phoenix Wright stuff. When the time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed. With enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. This was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather lay. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
I get it now.
Which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. And it explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard of Yao.
Miserable.
I can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for a secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. Okay, now we gotta do this.
If I have this right.
So, you wanted to get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment? Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint on it, though.
Hmm?
Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yeah, I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
The Dead Chat, a continuing story of horror from HPB Craft. Chapter 16.51, The Lost Judgment Playthrough.
There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. And I take it, all I take was for one...
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
All it would take is for one person to figure out the statue's secret, and I would have been screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn thing's been on my mind. All of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. That's right, we did hear that it was getting appraised on a TV show at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy...
And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time
magnifying glass thing. If you pop that compartment on TV... So you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. Makes sense. Hold on, does that mean that you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Hey, probably, yeah.
I can't
block.
block.
I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness that night, a high fever. A fever, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night, I must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. You're not responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you?
If I were to guess...
Since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too?
Bulldozer through Fuscado
And the one
in
who caused the
Connecticut.
accident outside the cafe? You were really good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would be just as creeped out as the last one to get rid of the thing. What a scumbag. Then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains and molehills. Because they were so
Alive and well in Israel.
Those harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. Okay. And off to jail with that asshole. Alright, I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing that I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. Okay.
Yes.
I agree, truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And so thanks to you, Yada-san. Oh, I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, but you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping that you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it when he wanted to keep it
PayPal
secret to
is a
everyone?
network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
It definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solve the genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you wherever he is. I sure hope so. So, it's not really a happy ending. He's still dead and didn't get the gold, but at least it was a mystery solved, right? Well, Grandpa, are you? Okay. I'm back at the school now. What the hell? Whoa. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We beat that side story, right? It looks like the Patience of the Saint side story.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
so it doesn't
when
actually
you have
matter
factual
which one
evidence
I
of
want
something
to do. I have to
constantly
go to the
thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to
So
believe
let's save
something
up
else,
and
you're
then
an idiot.
we'll continue on. I guess next we're going to the faculty room and see what happens. I don't know if we're going to do main or side story. I guess we're about to find out. Okay. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, it is break time. Thank you guys for being a great audience so far and chilling with me. We got good, good progress here today. So far. Let's go ahead. I'm taking a look. I don't think that there was any behind-the-scenes contributions today. I'm just going to double check.
Big.
Well, I'm not seeing any.
Big.
No, nothing as of right now. So
all I see you do is big.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you, and I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream. I definitely am. Let's take a break. Okay, when I come back from break, there'll be another hour of Lost Judgment here on the stream. And we're just going to go to the faculty room and see what happens. I actually don't know if it's going to trigger a side quest or the main story or what. I guess we'll find out when we go there.
They said, Phil,
okay?
you know, we contribute to you,
but good
it
stream
always
so
seems
far.
like it's a black
great,
hole,
guys,
because
because
it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
There's not much going on here. What else can I say, right? I'm at least having a good time. I hope you guys are as well, okay? Let's take a break, and then I'll be back with more Lost Judgment after this break. See you in a bit. Awesome.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
tired and bored, I'm so tired. But grab me tight, shake me away from you, baby, I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill, give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired, I wanna leave it. Nothing gonna help us, I'm so really tired, really tired, really tired. Darling, I know that I have to go, but I wanna stay close.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
All my thoughts, you're my island soul, but I'm tired, so grab me tight, shake me away from you, baby, I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill, give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired, I wanna leave my skin. Nothing gonna help us, I'm so really tired, really tired, really tired. And I know, this feels so wrong, wrong. It's all in my soul, and I wanna scream more. Oh, I wanna scream, but grab me tight, take me away from here, baby, I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill, give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired, I wanna leave my skin. Nothing gonna help us, I'm so really
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I remember the fade in your eyes. I'm lost in space, floating away. Away. I'm running away from you. I'm running away.
It's none of anyone's business. Look how dumb they are.
business related. I still have it.
Hour of Lost Judgment here on the stream. I don't know if we're going to be doing story or not because I thought we were, and then we unlocked a ridiculous amount of side content at the school today, which we've been focused on, and pretty much all we've done. We've got an hour left. We'll see what we can do in this next hour. There was a $25 tip during the break.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
So let's go ahead and get that added to the total. Now, guys, support's been slow. Here's the deal. I love Lost Judgment. I've been playing it
Treyarch,
over a
you're
month
a bunch
now,
of fucking dumb
at a slow
fucks.
pace. Why? Because I know.
Now
that
this
game is
shocks
for
me.
a select audience. It is not for
Today's
my
been
mainstream
incredibly
audience. It's
slow.
not for people who usually just come by and chill. It's more for people who want like this kind of Japanese style game. I loved Judgment
Blah blah blah
1,
blah 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 blah
2 years
blah
ago.
blah 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 blah.
And I really like this game too. That's why I've been playing it as night stream. Okay. This game is not getting much support. I'm just being honest. Even night stream, day stream. I thought today maybe if we mixed things up a little bit and we played it as a daytime stream, that it would change. That we get some people who maybe couldn't come to the night streams would swing by the day streams.
If I could get
and
down
that
on my
hasn't
hands
really
and knees and
happened.
say thank you and still be on
Viewership has
camera,
been low.
I would do it.
Support is low. That's not good. I'm about halfway through the game at this point. I'm not going to drop it. But what I would say is, really, guys, if you like this game, please support it, okay? It's disheartening to know that I'm going to be playing this game for probably another month. And for whatever reason, I don't know why people won't give it a chance. I just don't get it. I think it's actually one of the best games of the year. I do. I truly feel that. Every time I play a Yakuza or a Judgment game, I get that vibe. I don't know why people won't really give it a shot. I think they just have these weird notions about it, of what it is, or, oh, it's too Japanese for me or something. Seriously, I really enjoy this. So, please, if you're enjoying the stream, please contribute. Tips are preferred. Right now, we're at $63 a tip, so we do have Gunner glasses, but we got another hour to go. I'm not wearing headphones today. I purposely didn't wear headphones today in anticipation that you guys would want to pick a hat for me to wear, but it doesn't even look like we're going to reach the $100 tips goal at this rate. Okay? So I hope we will. But I don't know. Right now, if you've been holding off on contributing, or maybe you're just joining the stream to chill with me for the next hour, and you're going to support it, please do. Okay? Thank you in advance. Now, remember, tonight, the late stream is the continuation of House of Ashes, where we're starting up our second run. And in this run, I'm trying to make all the right choices, alternate choices from the first time around, so that this time, we can actually keep everyone alive. I don't know how successful I'll be with that. But hopefully, it will go well tonight on the late stream, and we'll keep people alive. And hopefully you'll come and chill with me and support that as well. People all throughout the first run of House of Ashes said, will you do a second run because this one you kind of screwed up. We want to see a... They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. Tomorrow, I agree with the Halloween marathon. I'm sure many people will be here for that, to see the costume, to see the games. It should be a good time, and I hope you'll join me for that, okay? Sound good? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is time.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
All right, so I don't know what's going to actually happen when we go to the faculty room because we have
I'm a pussy.
Going. We have to basically go to the faculty meeting, which apparently is going to be a giant part of the story. But at the very same time, we've got a side mission that also was kind of like selected and initiated with the teacher who used to be a wrestler. So I actually don't know what's going to happen when we go into this faculty room. Maybe one will take precedence over the other. I guess we'll find out. I think the main story is going to take precedence, actually. This is Sawa-sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
Ah, she left early on purpose to avoid his ass.
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Oh my god, seriously?
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then.
That's not
Do you
good.
think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can.
From
Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
Keep things positive. Do you think Evil Within 2 versus 1? I thought 2 was much better.
No,
2
she's
had
not
open world
answering.
elements. 2 had open world elements and better graphics and actually better gameplay. I thought 1 was good but way too linear, while 2 was way better of a game because it had side content and really spooky side stories. So I like 2 better than 1. Sadly, 2 didn't sell nearly as good as 1, nor did it get any promotion really from Capcom, so it didn't do well at all. The sales, excuse me, it wasn't Capcom, was it? No, I don't think it was, but it didn't do good sales-wise, which sucked.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
And now
who's
there's
being
no
a
Evil Within
moron.
3 because of it, I feel. Hello, Germworm. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Will Christmas decorations be put up in November? No. Typically, I put up Christmas decorations around the week of Thanksgiving, like right after Thanksgiving, and they last about a month. So there will probably be no decorations, or if there are, it'll be something silly like I'll put my Xbox.
Wow, what a moron!
Here
Maybe you shouldn't have just stood
behind me,
still.
like I did with
Paid
the
attention,
PlayStation 5
dumbass.
last year, just to tease people. People got so heated last year when I put my PS5 box up there. Okay.
Probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
How the hell are we gonna find her place? It sounds like Sawa-sensei's apartment was broken into. Strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me her address. Okay. Talk to someone who might know her address.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Like who? Doesn't actually say.
What do I do? What do I
He's not
do?
gonna tell me. What's weird is this is definitely the story we have to do right now. Like we're in this is the story, and I don't know where we're supposed to go or what we're supposed to do to get her address. No, we're not putting Christmas decorations up super early. That'd be ridiculous, Tom.
What do I do?
Why would we want them up when it's not even like mid-November yet? This guy? You won't talk to me. The window's closed. I don't know who would own her address.
What do I do?
The store over here is closed. Yeah, see, this is where you buy food. But it's closed, so you can't talk to them. I have no idea who you're supposed to talk to right now. The Halloween decorations
What do
go
I
down tomorrow.
do?
On Monday. Tomorrow, obviously, they'll be here for Halloween. Then they
What do
I
I
take them down
do?
on Monday, and then we go back to the old animations too for a month. And then, like I said, from like November to
What do I
December, we
do?
Christmas animations on the stream too. I have no idea who I talked to.
What
The
do I
game's not giving
do?
me any indication of where to go. You think maybe the Mystery Research Club? Maybe Amasawa would know, or would be able to figure it out. I don't know. Swain says Evil Within 2 was definitely a lot more refined, but I really like the dark and gritty feeling 1 had. See, one I feel was like more gory, but not more scary. I actually thought that the ghost, remember there was the ghost that was chasing you and haunting you in the certain side missions of 2? I thought that was scarier than anything in 1. Nah, see, nothing here. I don't know, I just really liked 2 compared to 1. I did, I thought it was so much better. I don't know where to go. Why would the game
What do
not
I
tell me
do?
where to go? For a fucking story mission, right? How stupid is this?
What do I do?
Everything's unable to make progress.
What do I
do? This mission. Yeah, I don't know where to go.
What do I do?
I don't know. Maybe if I leave the school, something will trigger. Because I don't see anyone in the school who knows shit. So maybe if I just leave the school, there'll be something that'll pop. I can't leave the school.
What do I do?
They don't even let you leave the school.
What do
so
I
definitely
do?
now we know. At least we know whatever we need is within the school somewhere. Maybe the nurse's office. You think the nurse is still there?
What do I do?
No, you can't go in the nurse's office either. What the fuck do they want me to do?
What do I do?
This is the vendor. He's not gonna know shit.
What do I do?
That's the gym.
What do I do? What do I do?
Why would you not give the player a clue of what to do? That's pretty stupid. Faculty room, boys' bathroom.
What do I do?
Girls' bathroom.
What do I do? What do I do?
There's the chairman's office.
What do I do?
I guess.
What do I do?
The other thing is just I guess chairman's office would be my next guess, but I don't know if that's correct.
What do I do?
And again, why would there not be an icon there to say that's where you need to go?
What do I do?
Okay, maybe this is it. We haven't ever actually been here in free roam. We've only been here in cutscenes.
What do I do? What do I do?
Can't pass that desk.
What do I do?
Oh? What's the
matter? Here we go.
young
This must be it.
Is there still something you need?
Yeah, this must be it.
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
How?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time. I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party.
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable.
Very confused.
And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be
following
next.
the fun gameplay.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Why was the chairman
It's
in his
Tevin's
office
fault.
this late after hours? Doesn't he go home? Sawa-sensei's apartment is on Daikokutin Avenue near Hamakita Park. Seriously, like, he just happens to be there. He never leaves. That's creepy. He's like, actually,
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I have a blanket and a pillow under there. No, Hoops, I played all the Yakuza games. I think they're starting to bore me. If you think Yakuza 7 was boring compared to the other Yakuzas, you didn't play them and you're lying. It's completely different. It's a completely different game. How can you be bored? Edge Rated Z says, do you have any way to pay up? Wait, do you have to pay way above? Did I have to pay above retail for my Xbox? Thinking about getting it from a secondhand market. Any advice? No, a fan donated this. I did not pay $1 for this Xbox Series X. A fan donated it, and my God, have we gotten content out of it, huh? Think about all the stuff that I've done since this summer on this Xbox, and every game I'm playing is on the Xbox. It's remarkable. I love it. Thank you so much again to that fan. Seriously. Who dropped this item? Right here?
Excuse me.
Ah, here we go. Another bronze plate. Thomas, did I get a Ouija board from your bag? No, I never had a Ouija board. Alright, Derek, I'll see you later. Usually won't be here tomorrow for Halloween, but it's all good. You can always get caught up when you get a chance. Thanks for chilling with me today. What am I eating for dinner today? A mix of stuff, actually. So, the other day, my wife made tuna salad. We made tuna salad. And she's had it twice. I really liked it. She had it for like when she was working. But I haven't had a chance to have it yet. We don't really have a lot
Thanks, Derek.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to have like a little bit of tuna salad that's left. And then we have this frozen ramen we got from the grocery store. It's like frozen noodles and meat. You add water to it, you microwave it, and stuff like real ramen. Only it's, better ingredients. It's frozen. It's not like instant ramen, right? So we have a bowl of instant ramen with a little bit of tuna salad. So basically kind of a weird mix of stuff for dinner. Okay.
What a waste.
Thank you, Derek. I also hope that the marathon goes well tomorrow. You have fun with your friends. Okay. This way. According to the map. What the hell are you talking about? Scoot over here. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to take a left here. Well, did anything over Halloween with Cat after the marathon? I don't know. We've been watching some shows. We've been watching Alfred Hitchcock and stuff like that this month, like murder mystery stuff. But I don't think we're really doing anything too horror themed, you know. We're almost there, I think. We'll turn on this corner here. Okay. This apartment building. Here we go. Alright, let's see. The chairman told me that Sama-sensei lives here in apartment 304. Well, that was lucky, because you can see it's one of those apartment complexes you need to get buzzed in. John Galt, who has upped his membership for 2 months, says, oh, hey, what's going on, John Galt? Welcome to the stream. Swaggins, yes, sometimes he stops skating for no reason. I think what it is, in the game, they only allow you to skate in the street. If you try to go on the sidewalk, or if anyone impedes your movement like a pedestrian, they immediately toss you off the skateboard. So even, it's frustrating because you'll be out like in the middle of the road and all of a sudden, oh, there's a road cone or something, and he'll get off the skateboard. I know. It's not very smooth. I wish it was smoother with the
Why
skating.
are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Okay. So anyway, Way quieter than expect for a place that just had a burglary. Yeah, probably means it wasn't recording. Here it is. Okay.
Hint, hint, hint.
Rain. Oh, look who it is, Mr. Fix-It. The handyman, I recognize him.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
Okay. What's going on? That's it. Wait, what? Oh, unexpected guest.
What do I do?
Complete chapter 6.
What do I do?
Wait for a chapter to end. The good news is we still have about 45 minutes on today's stream, so we're gonna get a good chunk into whatever the story's gonna happen here. I don't know what's going on right now.
Bullying that pushed Toshiro out over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa Sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Chapter 7. Blindsided. Alright.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa Sensei? Or what? Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Great, look who broke in.
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you?
What do I do?
Come all the way from Kamurocho. Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Well, we're gonna throw down.
Let's clarify this.
There we go. This is the group one. That's why I don't care. Each style because he has the group attack. A lot of them at once. Oh, here we go. There we go. Again. Piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? I tried, but how about this? WWE champion. Alright. WWE champion. Your motherfucking I don't think about that. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Oh god, here we go. Oh, I couldn't see, so I couldn't dodge it. Oh my god, he dropped me on my head with a suplex.
Show's just starting.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? How do you fucking get off? God, I broke it.
$16.51 from
Oh my god, oh my god!
Show me what you got!
There we go. That's right, whooping ass with the crane style breakdance. It's only good for close quarters group fights like that.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you!
What an idiot.
Sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
Oh, she got hit. She's
That would
bloody.
help.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
I don't think so.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. Let's go.
Oh my god, he's juggling. Did you see that? Well, I did dodge the first hit, but there was a second hit that hit me, and it didn't give me the option to counter hit him. Lame. Counter. The hell? What's happening? Yeah. Double roll. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I hate that I'm getting crumpled like for no reason. There we go. Fuck them. Very nice. Sensei Price, I feel like every game uses a mobile phone as a menu now. I think, let's be honest, in real life, your phone is your menu. It's where all your shit is, right?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright. I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Sawa-sensei?
Nah, she won't tell him.
Fine. Just, please stay in your room, okay?
Now she plans up. Gotta find Koana. Now she plans up. I want to do the right hidden items over here. He's like, screw you, turn around. As long as I use the snake style almost the entire game, it seems like the most powerful. It's like, huh? Ugh. The snake style basically is all purpose. You can use it to break through the defenses by charging the moves. You can use it to throw and do combos, but also you can use it to attack
you get
groups
sick,
and
and
it
you
can
treat
parry.
it. If you don't,
so
you
like,
don't.
basically does everything at once. Tiger style basically is only for individual fights with breaking guard, while the crane style is only for large groups.
You repel, and that's it, because you're just going to waste
Arcade's
our time
backups here. Rather than going after Koana right now. Thank you, Sensei Fry. I can't just leave these guys alone if they lay a finger on Sawa
Hey!
Sensei.
The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are you?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna go back.
A lot of combat here.
Big words for a little shit. You're nothing without your friend Kaito.
And there goes the sledgehammer. They didn't use any weapons, they just destroyed them. They couldn't attack once. Alright, we're downstairs. What the? Whoa, there's all the guys who beat up. Fuck them all up. Where'd Kawana run off to? Pretty obvious he came this way. He doesn't like use the elevator because he's taking the pedestrian overpass.
Huh? This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami.
What do I do?
Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides,
What do
I'm
I
not
do?
behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
Let's go.
What do I do? What do I do?
All just fucking bouncing and flying and flopping everywhere. Okay. What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
Hey, it's Kawana! Don't let him get away!
Is that arcade just now? Feel like the corner of Kawana, I've got to hurry. Okay. Wait, wrong way? No.
Kawana! Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Shout out to Anshang Forever, who just hit me $1.50 and says a nice and chill stream. Thank you to Anshang.
Oh no,
for the
someone's
tip.
illegally
I
restreaming
appreciate
you.
that.
Oh no.
So now we're at $64 to tips with roughly a half an hour left to go on today's stream. So when I laugh, I go,
The great detective sounds intimidating.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna go back to crane style now. Here we go. Attack again. Oh yeah, do that for me. Oh, trash can. That's right out of my hand. Go again. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. Obviously, it's slow today. What can I say? I want to talk about it. I want to play the game.
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Running. Alright, I dodged out of the way. Good.
Got some salt.
Oh, no, that's on my foot and I tried. That was when I needed to countered it and I missed. YouTube mode on. Oh my god, you just used comboing me.
Show me what you got!
Wow, he's a flying drop kick. That was effective, but I need to heal up again. Shake style. You fucker. Stop fucking grabbing me. Again, I tried to dodging and I can't. He only seems to activate his when you're in the middle of a combo. You're already in the middle of an attack, then he does it, so you can't get out of the fucking way.
Show me what you got!
What do I do? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Fuck this. That's what I need. I need the stamina, so I have the EX to super armor. Do like double damage and also pump your See that? Because I EX activate.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
There. Boy. Wario2255 just tipped $1.50. Said, "Will you play Night Cry? It's on Steam, a newer horror game made by the people who made a lot of old horror games." No, I can't play any games on Steam. I can't play PC games. My current setup, I can't do that anymore. At one point, when I was doing like way low quality, like 720p and shit, then I could do PC games. I can't. My CPU's sometimes up to 90% these days on my PC. I can't do it. Oh, excuse me. Stupid. Post Nasal Drip has not stopped today.
Hey, Kawana!
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
We ain't done, Yagami!
Oh my god, seriously?
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
Oh my god.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Huh? Time's up.
It's been pretty slow. Dope. Completely distracted, which is exactly what they wanted.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
I didn't know that.
Hey, 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 hey. Yagami. Rise and shine.
Oh, great. And we got another Grand Theft Auto 5 torture scene. If they start playing Stuck in the Middle with you, I'm out of here, man. I don't want to see that shit.
I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious.
They said,
Enough
Phil,
to
you know,
keep
we
the fear
contribute to
alive.
you, but it always seems like it's a black
That's
hole.
how you get
Because it
what
always
you
seems like no
want
matter
to
how much we
hear.
contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
Oh boy. We got major plot right now. I received a $1.50 tip from Elon Musk saying, will I buy a Steam Deck and play Steam games? Number one, you cannot buy a Steam Deck. They were all monstrously pre-ordered to the point where they're already being scalped even though they're not even out yet. Number two, they haven't opened up availability for you to order them again. Number three, no, I don't think that I would have the money to drop hundreds and hundreds of dollars on a Steam Deck like that. Although admittedly, yeah, it would be an avenue for me to play PC games and to capture them. Right now I can't. But that would be like one avenue to play PC games, but no, I didn't have money for it or nothing. So no, it didn't happen, and now you can't get them. So it's not gonna happen, I guess. Okay.
So,
thank you for the tip.
What's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Forget Akutsu, this Soma guy's perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep
Take that as
calling
you
him
will.
Kawana. That's not who we know him as.
So who is he?
Kawana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kawana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
Kitakata?
Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kawana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie, but it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
So who the fuck is he?
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag?
Alive, of course. I'm the protagonist, stupid. I got plot armor.
The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left.
Alive and
It's
well
gonna
in
be
Israel.
painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kawana, too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Okay. What's the point of letting everyone beat him up?
Pretty boy detective's looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey, fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming.
Oh, good, a chainsaw. Like a light one.
Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami?
Oh,
We'll
it's
go
not
in
running,
slow
it's
and
running
get
the
your
chain
fingers all
moving.
cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with Arcade. Killing shits like you is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
Sir.
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video.
That's Look at right.
And he won't be
Look
on
at
it.
them! Come on!
You guys will be.
You gotta be kidding.
Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Ah!
Yo! We've got company! Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Special delivery! Special delivery! Cavalry has arrived.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping Talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Lock all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Not till I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's
How
the
dumb
face
they
he
are.
makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea.
Shit.
I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu.
Let's go!
Chainsaw. I should get EX right away. Oh, you don't have your smartphone? Following the game, following the fun gameplay, showing how relaxing the game is. Oh, this is. What
the fuck? That dude was even facing me. Get a giant oversized pipe. Grow up. I see. So they're gonna be constantly dropping healing items. You gotta take out the blue bit and drop healing items so you can continue to fight everything else. Makes sense. That's fucking shit. He stunned everyone. Not wow, he has this running style that hits a bunch of people. That's cool. Get out, nice. They're dropping so many healing items. It shouldn't be too bad as long as I don't get stuck where I can't really kill anything. Okay, here we go. Now I should be able to kill a bunch. Here we go. Yep. Time for there. Today's been incredibly slow. I'm gonna say a lot of these guys now seem to have super armor, so I need to do fighter style to break through their armor, or else I'll lose. There we go, got him. Oh, I just told you one hit. Okay, 5 lives. I need those. That money. I do. I need that money. My bills. I was gonna say we got some healing items over for the little guys I killed. Look at this. He threw a can between his legs. What's this? What the? Okay. He drinks a soda and then fucks the guy up. Oh, you want to be a little stupid dick, huh?
Show me what you got!
Yes, I did it. Finally, I did the counter move. It's been like several streams since I got that to work. Oh, come on. Guys, you gonna help me? I guess not. They're not helping me. They're being dicks. It's Popeye since he made a game. Yes, he ate his spinach out of the game. He got a power up. Finish when he eats his spinach. Again with this? You guys are just standing there. Help me. I love this dick. What the fuck? Seriously? Oh my god. And he beat me. He has no health. He has no health. My teammates are standing next to me, don't help me, and I lose the fight. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. What the fuck was that? I can't dodge right now. I gotta do the whole fucking thing over, man. Unbelievable! A double team? Yes. The Kaito double team. No! Not him! No, I beat the shit out of everyone. I wanted to get the chainsaw from them, they won't let you. That would have been awesome. fucking wheelbarrow. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. This time I'm gonna have way more health after. So once again, I use snake style. Look how easy I got through that whole fucking first half of the fight, right? Snake style is just crazy good in this game. It really is. Fucker. Get up. You missed. I tried to dodge it again. You notice he only does that move when you're in the middle of a combo. If I'm in the middle of a combo, I can't get out of the way. We're soulmates. I wanted to help. Well, I was trying to help him. Fuck you. Ultra slam! You evaded a little bit there. You got zero health. There we go. So now I want it. The last guy. You blocked a barrel? Why the fuck you block a barrel? There we go. That was ridiculous. Alright, much better. No bullshit ending like last time. Now break his arm.
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions. You fucking
Snap his arm. Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do?
Shit.
That's why you're doing it wrong. You should have broke his arm first.
Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster
tonight,
than
Gus.
he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Alright. An interesting story segment, but we didn't really get any answers, right? Like, we don't know anything about what's going on.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras.
Ah.
Long story short, you saved me.
That's how they found him.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him,
Remember,
too.
right, we had played from her side
By
of the
the way,
scenario, and he wasn't
I'd like to
answering
share
his
the
phone.
details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this. And based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai. But they came to ambush a handyman named Kawai.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
It's none of anyone's business.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room?
Miserable.
Just
Just
hold
miserable.
your horses. I'm coming with you.
if I get to talk to her. So, someone just said, why do I think that support for this game is all over the place? Here's the thing. Number one, I know that there's an audience for this game. It's not a wide mainstream audience, and it's not a million people, but there's definitely an audience for this game. I'm well aware of that. You guys come chill with me every time I play it. And I appreciate that. We always have fun conversation when I play Lost Judgment, right? There's been some nights when contributions have been sky high playing this game, and there's been other days when it's very slow. It's a mix. And I appreciate those who are supporting the playthrough, even though it's taking so long. And what I mean by that is I've been playing this since the day it came out.
Not gonna lie.
Here we are at the end of October. Likely this will not be ending, and I mean this, probably will not be ending until sometime in like late November at this rate. But I'm really enjoying myself. But I think that because it is a smaller group of people who are watching this playthrough, when they can, they'll step up and support it, but they can't be all the time. Now, there have been 1 or 2 nights when I was playing this and contributions were sky high. I'll tell you why, because it had nothing to do with the game. Some people just come by to chill with me. They don't care about what game I'm playing. There's also been other random nights on other games that the contributions have been really high and had nothing to do with the game. I think people just come by and say, hey, I watch your stuff. I want to support you tonight. Boom. There you go. As opposed to, oh, it's because you're watching this particular game or playing this particular game. I don't think so. Okay? So, I definitely had a great stream with all of you here today. I hope that you guys had a good time too. Luckily, we did have some plot. We had about an hour of plot there at the end of the stream. So there was 2 hours of side content. We did school stories the first hour. We did that whole haunted cat side mission the second hour. And then we did story development the third hour. So actually, in the 3 hours that we did of this lengthier stream of Lost Judgment, we actually did a lot of stuff. I'm actually happy about that. We made some good progress. And next time around, when we play this again on Monday night, it'll be story. We're in the midst of major story developments here, chapter 7. And by the way, yeah, we're roughly at this point about halfway through the story of the game. Of course, there's tons of side content to still do, but we're roughly about halfway through the sides, through the main story. So thank you guys very much again for your support and also for a great chill stream of Lost Judgment. I had a good time.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
it goes back
but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Okay.
I agree with you.
All right, everyone. Thanks for chilling. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming, and I'm going to go eat because I'm starving. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time, the start of my second run of House of Ashes, where we do alternate choices and try to infect the plot differently, also keeping everyone alive. Hope you'll join me for that. If not, tomorrow is the Halloween Marathon event all day long. 4 horror-themed games. It should be a great time, and I hope that you guys will join me for that tomorrow. Okay? All right, guys, thank you. I appreciate you hanging with me. I appreciate anyone who did support, and I'll see you.
$110.09 from PayPal. $16.51 from PayPal.
Failure levels rising. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Say goodbye.
how dumb they are. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die.
escape.
You ever have one of them nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you want to try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks?
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we're trying to do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out, your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2, to the 3, to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
They say wisdom should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy was feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
The
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
$16.51 from PayPal.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. It's Tevin's fault. alive and well in Israel.
Blah 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 blah.